we'll stay awake, watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 不知道从哪天起，穿上了电视机里播报有人迷失在恐怖陷阱，无法忍受的沉默，带你委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的绳索，甚至去过了别的纷乱，带走我的 manic， 却狂妄自大的变成上方现实傀儡，越过这台阶去寻找的规则 ，It's like a magic， 这火把点燃聚散灰色 ，All I wanna say， we all have the same desire。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in a hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it up, my friend. 正常的所谓，擦干那眼泪，不待见的看法，这是生活的点缀。我看过街头发黄。
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello, chat. Good afternoon, guys. I think Keisha's also here. Hi, Keisha. Oh, hold on, guys. Teka lang. Open ko lang light. Hello. No, hello. I know it's hard. Oh God. Oh. Wait, it's pretty high quality this time. I wasn't able to stream longer yesterday kasi nandito yung nandito yung boyfriend ko kagahapon. Biglang dumating. May pa-surprise. Gusto. It's 1080p. Let's go. It's HD now. In the stars. Lost in a hollow. I know it's hard to see the end. It's hard to see the end. So how's your day, guys? Are you guys doing well? Good. Ngarag ako ngayon sa pagtatapos ng story. I need to finish this before tomorrow because tomorrow is the update. And I don't want to do 2 quests in one patch. I think that's too much. What the heck is that? Wait, is that... Oh wait, no, that's Honkai. I guess that's safe. Okay. I was thinking like I might get copyrighted for this. Wait, that's Robin. Oh, it's just for your fair. Okay. I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Running in a great unknown, following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Hold on. Not see the end. See the end. Patrick Starfish. Whoa, it's Patrick nandito. Oh, what the Hold on. Doing my. Oh, you know, I should have prepared first before I started stream. Hello, hello, hello. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Are we gonna start early? Come on. What the heck? Great carnival. Hello? I lagged. I feel like the cat. Oh, easy. Bit of a cha. To celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. Ba yan? Nasaan na ba siya? Hindi siya nag-reply yan. Bam 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 bam. Okay, guys, we gotta start early. Cause I cannot. To be honest, I started pretty early today. I hope easy. Like usually I start like past 4 or maybe like basically 4 p.m. But I started early today because I just want to like yeah make some progress. So at the carnival to celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. Cutting cut, you'll never get off. Feeling under. Come on now. Why come? Never make a stay. Every last confiding secret message conveyed. Masquerade. Come with us. Far beyond. Nice and nice and long. Pa siya? We know you'll have a ball. Don't ever get off. Feeling in the let yourself be free. Let yourself be free. Carnival. Okay, I feel like it should be high. I had it low. I'm gonna turn this off. Moonlight on the horizon. Magpupuyat tayo hanggat hindi natin natatapos ang 3.3 quest. We are not ending stream. Because we gotta finish this shit. Whether I like it or not. Wait, let me refresh the timer. It's on an hour. I literally just started. Secret message conveyed. We open panghugas ng ano. Ano na naman ang hanap mo? Far beyond the choice alone of your soul. Oof. You know, I feel like I'm losing weight. Do we want? Okay, no. Akala mo mauto mo ako dyan. Aldrin. Which one? Which one do we do? No, because that's gonna prioritize the relics. I think relics is fine. Let yourself be free. Oh, I know. Do I? This one. Not Mari. Oh my god. You're here again. Hello. Shout out. Idodox kita eh. Um, sa bagay, nabanggit ko na naman pangalan mo ilang beses. Ulul. Ulul. Which one is better? I think Jiaocho is better. Di na ako mauuto sa ganyan. Ang bagal pa din.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. No dirty tricks.
Let yourself be free. Wait, but damage yung
May
dalawa?
as well kill 'em all.
Let yourself be free.
What do you want to know?
If I exploded,
Stand
save
still.
na.
Sure, I'll play
Mabilis
along.
na mamamatay yun.
It's better to make no move.
What the fuck?
No dirty tricks. I'm honored by your presence.
dirty
Since you're already
tricks.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Why not have meat? Oh, stop taking damage. That's not how it should work.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Yeah.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I hit the mark.
Good times.
Yeah,
Time to say
this.
bye. Boom.
Okay, that's not a lot.
Relax.
Assalamualaikum. Definitely not. Definitely no. We skip. I walked 8,000 steps
Bust.
today.
Or
Damn.
maybe I'll take it all.
That was
More
8,000? That was a lot.
Watch your head. All in.
Ako ba huli nag-chat? Tingnan ko nga. Mamaya nag-chat pala. Let yourself
Stand
be
still.
free.
More seasoning. Since you're already here,
Oh
why
yeah.
not have a meal before you leave?
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
It's on me.
Give me good. Nope. Wait, that's boots. I was thinking like, uh, I don't know why the first time when I thought about it, I thought this was a good Clara. Wait, at the beginning of your turn, if the wearer's HP percentage is equal to or less than 50%, restores. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's definitely not like decent for Clara. I was like, I was farming it for her, and I don't even know why. And I didn't even know. I don't even know why I thought it was good for her. It was not good
Bust.
for her.
Or maybe I'll take it all. A little more heat.
Time to say bye. Boom. Mind your manners. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Watch your head.
Ill fate descend. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. Why? Why? No way, right? No way. That should have been speed.
More seasoning. Relax. All in. A little more heat.
Time to say bye.
Time to say
Boom.
bye. Boom.
Since you're already here, why
Shwing.
not have a meal before you leave?
You know, I kind of want to play Valorant.
Relax.
Beneath the
It is kinda
waters
exhausting
lies
trying
an
to
endless abyss.
Doing story.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. More trying to pull a fast one.
Give me good shit, and I want the quantum set.
Time to say bye. Boom.
A little more heat.
Stand still.
More seasoning. Watch your head. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
What about a meal? before
Time
you
to say
eat?
bye. Boom.
They said what about or how about? What?
A little more heat.
Oh, come on. Oh, sorry.
More seasoning. No dirty. All in.
Supermarket.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yellow.
Stand still.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh. What? Oh wait, that was multiple characters. I was like, did he just do that much damage? It was like 2 million?
Time to say
Ain't no
bye.
way.
Boom. Beneath endless abyss.
Relax. Watch your head.
Stand still.
Snacks. It's Tuesday. Oh, speed anchor damage. Nope. Trash ass set. Actually, no, this is a good set. Just not for like the characters I need. I think Pela's using this already, but yeah, nobody else needs that.
More seasoning. All in.
Time to say bye. Boom.
A little more heat. Since you're already here,
I want
why not
coffee.
have a meal before you leave?
Man. I mean, I have coffee. I could literally just make myself some coffee.
Mind your manners.
Watch your head.
I think I'll titipla na lang mamaya pag mamayang gabi.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill fate descends. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ooh, 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 ooh. You know, those are good stats for like, I guess it's like, I don't need these. And these are bullshit stats, okay. Man. We go back. Wait, I opened characters. Wait, shit. Continue. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I forgot Danhong doesn't have a voice. I was like, what?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
Wait. No. I feel like that's too loud. Maybe 5.
Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment.
Bro, it's not an auto.
Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Was Kindness still there when she fell?
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No,
I don't know why I read it like
that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Danhong in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Yeah, because that's what they wanted. They're trying to like delay
They
you
didn't have
guys.
any
But like,
reason nor the courage to attack
you know,
Aglaya. Perhaps
she was the target, bro. Wasn't that obvious?
I'll
The
stay
fact
here
that
to lead
she's
the
the
guards
only
and
one.
maintain
Dude,
order.
I swear to God.
Find out what happened, but
Oh,
don't
sorry,
take too
not
long.
swear to God. But I
With Aglaya
swear,
gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Finon is so fucking dumb. There's no way, right? Because it's pretty obvious. I mean, the fact because we know what happened, but it's for a fact that Danhong didn't get touched. You and Finon and me didn't get touched, but Aglaya did. Aglaya fucking died. So like, how is that not obvious that she was the target all along, and you guys were just they were just trying to distract you from like what was supposed to be happening, like, dude, like every details has been laid out. My boy is dumb as
Also,
fuck.
Miss
Wait,
Hyacinth
I
was the
like
one who
what
declared
the heck?
Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
I didn't even touch it.
thank you, Lord Crateros. The baths are empty.
I could just TP there, right? Or no? Oh no, I can't. Okay, because I haven't been there. Okay, guy. Run! Let us up. Let us up? Is that a say? Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
You're
Oh,
back.
Hyacinth.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine.
Oh, you know what? We should have reacted
handle
to the trailer first. But
What
if
I've
we're
lost
able to finish
is
the
a
story out
mentor and a comrade in arms.
early, then we'll
But
react.
for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Okay. See you later, everyone.
See you later, everyone.
Next,
You know, I can't voice act. I'm never
we
meant
should visit
to voice
Lady
act.
Treeby.
But probably like those kind of characters just not meant for me to like copy. Where are we going? Oh,
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
nameless recollection. Do we read this? Yeah, we gotta read it.
Vinan, my humble student, my trusted colleague.
Collie.
As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
Really?
I must feign
It's like,
weakness.
what if it was like the opposite?
deliberately, to make
I
those
mean, like,
serpents lose
was the
patience and
opposite
act
of that
rashly.
was really the best option?
Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels.
It's like, I don't know
That's
what
when
the
I'll strike
logical
back,
reasoning about it.
igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan.
Oh, wait. My timer never
You're
restarted.
not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are
Okay, I guess we lost the timer
You
then.
embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna check something outside. Oh. Okay, I guess it's all fine. We can continue. I was just wondering, like,
Finan,
I heard some
while you
commotion outside, and I was
zealously
like,
pursued
what the fuck
strife,
was that?
believing it to be your destined path. From the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
Did I bought another one?
You are the destined world bearer of Amphorius. The gate to Amphorius's future.
Whoa, 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 wait.
Go.
Oh my god.
Complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Actually, you know, it is right. The thing that I'm thinking is right, but I'm not gonna talk about that since I'm not finished. I haven't finished it, and I haven't watched the trailer yet, so I gotta wait for that one before I talk
I
about
will
it.
be waiting at the end of the West
I think I
Wind,
didn't buy another one.
looking forward to the miracle you will create.
I think I just bought coffee, the other one, and then
Aglaya,
yeah,
how
no.
could I possibly
just
be worthy of the burning torch you've passed
I
into
bought
my
two.
hands?
I thought I bought 3.
Donang, can you do me a favor?
Oh my god, the chickens are clucking.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone.
Dude, him
Please
being
make sure to
silent
rest
is
well
just so
and
fucking
collect
weird.
your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Like, where's Nicholas, dude? Cartonis.
Cartonis, what brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
Yeah? Did he finish the thing that he was
How are you
Goliath
holding up, I wanted to see.
told him to make?
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no
Huh.
room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now,
Sorry.
here. Take this.
His sword!
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Dude, I want to talk about the loop so bad. But again, I still haven't finished this. Because there's so much about the loop regarding the finance trailers and stuff. And it's basically all laid out there. But I can't talk about it yet because it's Twitter's fault. Because now I just want to talk about the loop because that just confirmed the me and Sensei's theory about Amphorius being a simulation run by Lygus. If there is like cycles running through Amphorius or like loops.
Another thing there is.
Whoa.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This
Do that?
was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
I mean, does Aglaya even smile? I feel like she's too cold that I feel like she doesn't even smile.
How will the Holy City
I mean, she probably
continue
does.
without Lady
She probably
Goldweaver?
smirks.
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium,
Unti naman dumating sa meeting.
indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
What?
But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. A man of letters? For me, up there, I could do it too. Yeah. Can you? Can I?
Oh, all right.
Oh. She just
Flame
listened.
Chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer, Aquila!
Wait, what about
Before I
Kefali?
rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice
Does Kefali
within
just
your
not
hearts.
count? Because wasn't there just
Let your
2?
spirit shine brighter than the
Or they just
sky
never
itself.
surrendered Kefali's core flame?
Let me bear witness. Even without
Sorry,
the divine
sorry, dudes. I don't
authority of
remember.
romance,
Because I could still see, or they probably just haven't said anything.
A place
But we
for
can
the
see it from
kind people
the.
Aglaia dreamed of.
What was that place again
The kind of
called?
people foretold in
Where they
prophecy.
surrendered core flame? Like
A better people.
the World Bear Titan's core flame is not light up, or the
People.
like the constellation thing.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the
Your
challenge.
willingness to accept this challenge.
You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia.
Oh my god, there's a mosquito.
Her greatest feat.
What the fuck? See, this is also why I want to talk about the. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill that. Once you land down, bitch, I will kill you. See, this is why I want to talk about the cycle or the loop thing that is happening. Cause, well, it's not even really confirmed. Oh my god, dude, I want to kill this bitch. Because for how many cycles this has been running, and then the amount of years has actually been going for one cycle. Because put it this way, if there's actually been a normal run of life for each cycle, then like you have Aglaia has like thousands of years and shit. Then you see backstories, you know, where Cypher was little and stuff. And history, I think Tribute also was part of it and shit. You know, with her mother and like how her other clones died. Then like the whole thing basically took like basically millions or like probably billions of years. Yeah, definitely billions of years.
Was being a selfless person.
Fly high, Aggie. Bye bye.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds
Who's
in my
this?
heart. even if for just a moment.
Is that Anaxa? Because that's definitely Trian. That because basically so these are everybody who's pretty much dead at this point. But like, do we count Mighty? I don't think so, because I think Mighty's still here. He's still gonna be part of the story quest. But we're definitely gonna see him die. I don't remember who else is gonna die, but I think we saw from the trailer Cypher and Mighty. I think Tribute also. Probably Hyacinth's gonna be last. And then we're left with Finon.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Wait, now is he not?
Now...
Oh, just as kind.
You've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said.
Oh, it is Anaxa.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Oh?
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Asterisk, Cassie next.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I love.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
Basically, his talk with Castros is just about friendship.
Goodbye, Castros.
And to be fair, Castros is basically an introvert, or shut up. Because Castros is, cannot really be near or be around people because of how much her curse can lead to people's death. Maybe that's
Remember,
why. Hello,
Finan,
Mantra. Hello.
After completing the flame chase,
What's
leave
up?
the decision to initiate the miracle
Hi,
of
hi.
Genesis to the Amphorians.
Oh, thank you
The
for the
Chrysos
follow.
heirs
Wow,
are the
very much
executors
appreciated.
of the
Thank you.
prophecy. Yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference
Kanina ka
between a
magpupul?
presumptuous hero and a
Kay
tyrant
Saber.
is a fine line.
Like, tomorrow.
Well
Actually,
said.
not tomorrow. Kasi
You've
sa
got a good
11 pa.
memory.
11 palabas nila eh. Pero kay
It's
Saber.
late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else?
Kay Saber and her light cone.
Even in your
Both.
imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is.
Yeah, if
for
I
you to
get
open
both
up
early,
completely.
then I probably could pull for,
Thank you for
kay
bringing me here,
Final.
Glaya.
But if not, I'm gonna,
saved me.
prioritize Saber at light cone niya.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye,
Bye-bye, Aggie.
Glaya.
Pero, tingin ko Finon since my 9 days pa ako para makapag-ride for Saber. Okay. I mean, I guess that depends.
Did you forget me?
Plus, maglalas naman ng 3 patches banner nila. So I guess it's fine.
Forget
Wait,
you.
Mighty?
Like I'd ever.
130 plus pull. Oh, wait. Oh. And guaranteed. Yeah, I guess that's...
We
I guess if
are
you had
parting ways
guaranteed,
forever. You're just off
better
to guard
just
the
go for
gates at Castrum
a character
Kranos.
that you want.
Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
So they did count Mighty. 3 patches lang ba? Diba? No, it's it's 3 patches. It's 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. They did say na walang date when it will end. Pero I think it did say na it's only gonna last for 3 patches. Until 3.6.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then.
They really leave Mighty for
Deliver.
last with this conversation.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword?
Hoyoverse is very yaoi for
It's
this.
a masterpiece for...
Oh, sorry.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
It's a date. What? See, I feel like this was a mistranslation. What did he say before that? See you around? And then he replied with, it's a date? Let's be clear here. Most of the translation is like not all from like the conversation. And then we go from like see you around, Finan of Ides Elysiae, and then he replies with, it's a date? What? Yeah, it's probably a mistranslation. It's probably a slang or like a phrase they use in Chinese, but they probably took it too literally in the translation, and this is what we got.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Who's that?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Cyrene?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pronouncing it Cyrene now, because you pronounce it as Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
See? Oh my god, there's just more about it. It just confirms it. Oh my gosh.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so
I really
many
want to
things.
talk about it now.
I've found new resolve.
Wait, it's moving if I'm doing this.
And I've let go of some attachments.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not the same person I used to be.
You're not? Sana hindi ako matalo sa like ko niya. You're getting kanino? Kay Saber or kay Finon?
But to me,
Dude, is Cyrene gonna be kay Finon? Okay, yeah. Well, hope you win your 50-50s on your light cone. And good luck pulling for Saber. Because there's no worries kay Finon since you have guaranteed.
you've never changed at all, Finan.
See, cause like she's portrayed here as like she's dead, right? But then like, well, oh my god, is she gonna be playable then? I hope she's playable. Bala ko din kunin sa Sunday. Sana mag-early ako kay Finan. Oh yeah, he's having a rerun. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a good option. Very good support.
Dawn Cloud. This place
You could
holds
also
so
aim
many
for
different kinds of memories.
Sirydra. Actually, no. Yeah, since if you're like gonna go for final by next patch, you should aim for Sirydra. Wait, did I say that? Did I say the name right?
I remember you
forgot
could
her
see the
name.
Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain.
But yeah, but the new Harmony character for next patch, you should definitely pull for her.
But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
You are? Oh, yeah. Very good decision. Dude, he's gonna be so busted pag may Sirydra na ano. Like Sirydra plus Sunday with Finon and then just with a sustainer. My plan is if I lose on Sunday's banner, I'll skip him, then just pull for her. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand. You almost lost me.
Cypher? You...
I get it. Yeah, I get, because I feel like, yeah, no. You're kind of... That's a much better decision, because if you're gonna have guaranteed, you'd rather put... no, you'd rather pull for Sirydra at this point. Because I saw her kid and it's freaking OP. Yeah, that's what I said. Considering if it's... well, no. You could say it for a lot of characters, but like... Since Finon can still tag dito, can keep all the buffs even after ulting, then Siraja's skill will like be left on him. So if you have the max stacks on Siraja's skill, Finon can skill twice, which is pretty OP, not gonna lie.
Seamstress.
Or like meteor shower
Tell me,
twice.
does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your...
Let's say panalo ako kay Sunday, marami pa din mamuka sa... Yeah, I mean, HSR is pretty generous naman when it comes to Stellar Jades. It just kind of depends if you're like lucky if you win 50-50 or not. And then yung makukuha pala. Yeah. And I think Suraj is she's probably gonna be like second half, so you'll have more time. Di ko pa tapos story. That's gonna be more Stellar Jades.
Of course it has.
The story gives a lot of Stellar
I
Jades.
heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn
Hindi pa
Cloud.
100% exploration pa.
Apparently, it's a piece
Yeah,
of
me
FIL
too,
out of
same.
the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver,
Dude, you're gonna
cannot
have
witness its glamour.
an OP team comp.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it!
Cause like if you don't have
Well,
Sunday,
please keep looking
you could
after
just
the shop
use
while
Bronya. Well, that's if you have Bronya.
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Bronya, yeah. Yeah, you can use Bronya if you're if you're not able to get Sunday.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Wait, so stainless?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
Wait, is that like the go-to ba? So stainless?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but
I
your
guess if you can
compassion is
if you
all
can
over
ult
your face,
fast.
plain as day.
I mean, yeah, I mean, what about like your other other characters? But I guess if Finon can ult fast enough, then I guess it doesn't matter. Tapos may Siraja ka pa. Yeah, I guess that's pretty
Don't lie
that
to
makes
yourself.
sense.
Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
Since he solos naman kasi nga pala on every time na mag-go ult siya.
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power.
Well, I haven't seen it yet.
You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
Oh wait, no, I think she can. Kasi ano tawag dito? Kasi yung skill niya ay through allies. Kasi Finon can get stacks or ult charge every time an allies use a skill on allies. Like you can get one ult charge per skill through allies, tapos two charge, I think two ult charge pag nag-skill ka kay Finon.
But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
To be honest, the MOC is gonna be tailored to Finon. Actually, no, the MOC right now is actually pretty tailored to him. Wait, so let's say panalo ako kay Sunday, pwede Team Finance Regia and Bronya and Sunday. Yeah. Pretty much.
But I still want to be worthy.
Well, I guess no. I guess it make I was thinking kasi
want to
it's gonna be
prove that you've
too
made the right choice.
SP negative. But if you have
Even thieves can dream.
ulti on Sunday ult
Right?
on Finon, then I guess it's kind of SP positive, or it's balanced, but you'll still lead to SP negative. It's still gonna be led to SP negative. Oh yeah, dude, Sriracha's animation and special effects are so good.
I know, Cypher. I know.
I didn't expect her to be like, you know, chess theme.
You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair.
Old chess player.
And your path is doomed to be
Made
even
for you
worse than
talaga siya.
everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey.
She was made for you.
But you have to believe that everyone in this world is
1.7k
unique
elo.
in their own way.
You know, I learned chess, but I never like tried to do competitive because I know I just suck.
Even if you have to contend with the legendary
I probably did
300 master
competed
thieves of
once,
dodos.
but I lost immediately. I don't know. I just wasn't good at it.
I just want everyone to believe that the world
I think it was
is
in high
beautiful,
school.
and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even
Yeah, but
though
it's just same lang din naman. Yeah, but I guess for me, it just wasn't a sport
Lies
that
will
I
always be lies,
liked
Cypher.
that much.
But sometimes
Lumimili lang ako ng
they can be
competitive.
more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't
Yeah,
suit
chess
you,
just
Deliver.
wasn't like one of those sports that I would be willing to like
I never thought
play.
I could slip past your
3
sharp
times ako
ears,
nag-champion.
Miss Cypher.
Wow!
I just
Damn.
didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still
May
as
talent ako
charming
kasi
with
di
your
ko na-
words as ever, boy. Your
na
speech at the
enjoy.
public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit.
Yeah, I think
It
that's
managed to touch my heart.
that's kind of like one of the
Just a smidge.
if you took it too seriously.
Thank you. I had
And
a
like
feeling
not
back then that you
just
were
try
in the audience.
or like not do it just for your
Intuition certainly
enjoyment.
is a thing of wonder.
It will take the fun out of
And you
the
didn't call me out on the spot.
hobby or talent that
You
you
waited all
do
this time to tell me.
for taking it too much seriously.
Well, I thought you.
I felt that somewhere, but
after she passed away.
I don't remember what it. I don't even remember what it was. It's been
None of your
it's been a
business.
while.
Enough small talk. Tell me,
Small talk.
what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
I think ayun din reason kung bakit na-enjoy ko masyadong yung HSR. Yeah, no, same.
only met a couple of
I
times,
mean,
but
like
you've always
that's me for
constructed
every
business.
game that I play. Like I just
I
don't really
respect
take it
that
too
about you, old
seriously.
timer, so I'll
Like
cut to the
how
chase.
some people take it too
You're
seriously.
probably
Like
aware that Aglaya
every
has earned
every
the support
person
of
on
the
Twitter,
entire city for the Chrysos heirs.
basically everyone on Twitter
Everyone believes
just
that she
takes
died at the
every
hands
game
of
that I
council members who were against
every
the
game
flame
too
chase.
seriously. Like
And the
everything,
citizens'
every
fury
detail,
has been
everything that is
dragging these
happening too
schemers out of
seriously,
the
and it just
shadows one
it
by
just
one.
takes the fun out of it. Because like me, I just don't delve into that kind of
But they
situation or
didn't
like
get
community. So like I'm just
To
having
this day,
fun
we
on my
still
own. I'm
haven't
doing this for
found
fun.
Elder
I'm
Clinus,
enjoying
the
what I
leader
can get.
of the cleaners.
Like if it's like if it
I
doesn't go
see.
well, then
You're afraid she'll do something
whatever.
wild now that she's pushed
And
into
if I
a
get
corner,
lucky,
aren't you?
okay. Preach.
Yes.
I'd rather
believe that
enjoy. Yeah,
Kefali's
yeah.
core flame,
Like that's
forever
just
enshrined above
that's
the
just how it's
council
supposed to
theater, would
go.
be the
Like
opposition's
you should
final
just be
trump card
enjoying
against the
things,
Chrysos heirs.
you know, because it's less consequences
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few
and
days.
just
With the
focusing
Chrysos
more
heirs gone, it'll be their best
on the
chance to
enjoyment
strike.
aspect.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
Like for me also, I enjoy the story, but I don't take it too
So, you want me
seriously.
to
But
give
I
them a nice
still
long walk while
like
you're away?
try to
Right.
understand because like I put too much,
You
you know,
sure saw
effort to
right
be
through me,
playing this
Cypher.
game, but that's also to
I
like
know
my
exactly what
enjoyment,
you can
like
do.
not like I was
Godlike speed,
forced to do this,
perfect disguises, untraceable
you know, so that I could
movements,
also understand
and
what's
that
happening.
most enigmatic authority of
Dahil
trickery.
doon, nag-iisip ako ng maraming
I have
character
only
kasi
one
ang
request.
cool ko lang yung gusto ko talaga. Same!
Please, use whatever
Same.
tricks you need to protect Kef.
Oh my god. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Deliverer.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
honestly
that's
think
what I've been
that there's
doing
no
also.
way I'll turn you
Like,
down?
I don't really usually pull for meta.
Do you even have any
I
plan
usually
Bs if I decide
pull
to
for
know bad
characters
on
that I
this?
only like.
As the demigod of
But sometimes when I'm
trickery, there are
pulling,
no
it
other
just
trump
happens.
cards in the
It just
world that
happens
can
to like I get
outrank
lucky
you.
and I get them early, and sometimes I don't even
I'm
want that
sure you
character.
know the answer to your own
But like,
question, Miss
who
Cypher.
cares? I'm not gonna.
What
It's not gonna kill me
confidence.
for like
You talk as if you have
pulling for a
everything
character that
in the
I
palm
don't
of
want.
your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that.
I'll give you that.
Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Yep, same.
You mean
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this
It's
time.
because it just
And
like
this
it
is my
makes it
conclusion.
fun. Nakita ko leaks ni Final, grabe.
That lunatic may have
See,
lost their mind.
that's what I said.
They're no
Because like I want him,
think they haven't made
but
a
then
move on
then we have like limited characters coming. So like, I want to
Professor Maxwell
prioritize
once
that
analyzed this.
first before I want the limited you know the characters that
it was
is gonna
probably
exist in the
because
game.
Kefali's core flame
Because
was
like
protected by the
magre-rira
Council of
naman
Elder
sila.
Secret Arts?
Eh, si Saber Archer they will last for 3 patches, then wala na.
Sacred Art's my foot.
Plus,
I could break
I'm
those
very much a
mechanisms with the flick of
collector.
my finger.
Like, especially if talagang
Allow me to
limited.
let you in on the actual secret.
Like,
They probably held off
that's
from attacking Akama
that's
because
like
the
that's
Seamstress's
where my
defense
priority is
network
gonna
was
go.
way tougher than you thought.
200 plus pulls nakuha ko this patch, and the reason why 130 plus na lang eh kasi nagpull
Now
out kay
she's
ako
gone.
for 30 kaso
And
lost.
you're heading out to the Eye of
Ooh,
Twilight.
unlucky.
With the city's
Yeah.
defenses in shambles.
I have, I think, probably more than 100 pulls right now.
What a dangerous situation we find
But
ourselves
I'm
in.
hoping I can get around. I'm
But
able
since you're the one who
to
brought it up,
dish out
I'm guessing you already
200
have a
pulls
solution in
for
mind.
next patch, since the free what?
Just look
Archer's
how
Lycone is gonna be
calm you are
free
right
once
now.
you like do 200 pulls.
But you guessed it right.
The reason
Consider
why I'm
this a
pulling
two-for-one
for Saber is
deal.
because I'm a
I'll
big
keep
fan
that
of Pain.
lunatic
Oh,
entertained
so,
on top
okay, so
of
you're very
protecting
much familiar
Kefali's
with
core
Pain.
flame. You owe a big favor after this.
I am also familiar
You
with
have my
Fate, but
deepest gratitude.
I am like
That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable.
I'm not very
Please be
familiar with
careful.
the lore, story, and everything.
Don't forget,
But I
Deliverer.
have played
There's a fundamental truth in
FGO
this world.
like for a while,
Cyphera will
but like
always
never
get the
really
last
like
laugh.
delved too much into it
No
because
need
I
to worry about a
just
demigod.
didn't like
I'll do my job.
it.
So you
Yeah, I
need to
don't know.
make
It
sure
just
you
wasn't
don't die
my
before
kind
you
of
pay
like
me.
gameplay. Gilgamesh? Come on. We have My Day. We don't need that. Nagkapalit yung that end though.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove.
You know, my brain basically
Through
instantly
that,
fixed that sentence,
Stay
so I
away
didn't
from the
even
memories
realize that
might make me sad.
it was switched up. So hindi ko napansin.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Lol. I mean, I think that's most
I know, little Ika. I know.
how most brain
I miss the
works.
days when we all but we have an even more important mission this time round.
We,
Lord
I think we
Finan
just
has already set
oftenly
the date
skip
to
like
campaign against
the
Aquila.
mistakes and
Being a descendant of the
autocorrects
Sky
it in our
People,
brain without even actually realizing there's a mistake in the sentence. I mean, that happens
Right.
like very much
At least
often.
I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some
Siraja,
reminiscence.
I'm guessing she's gonna be phase 2. Considering she was trip marketed second. So probably
This was where
phase 2.
Professor Anaxa gave us the
So
lesson.
you'll definitely have more
I can
time.
still see that day in my mind.
Sana phase 2 para madaming time para
And that
mag-ipon.
was your last lesson in the grove.
I mean, yeah.
Now,
But
each of you
I could
will
possibly
head off on
guarantee
your
that she's gonna
own
be phase
path.
2. I feel like it's too
How much the
obvious.
Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into
Considering
practice.
how drip marketing works and then how banner works, usually the
However,
first drip marketed
heed this
character is gonna be the on
If
the
you
first
ever do
phase.
anything disgraceful out there,
Who is this Kohi-chan?
don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure
Kala
you
ko kasi
didn't...
mag-max 200 pulse dispatch for archers like Gon. Yeah. Like, you definitely
Firstly,
cannot miss out
call
on
me
that.
Professor
Like, that's a free like Con just for calling 200 times.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson.
I mean, not unless
will
you're actually like, you know,
I
just
will be entering
calling
seclusion from today onwards to
on the
research
banner.
ancient alchemy.
But I
and
think
all my
no one's
teaching
gonna do that
activities
since you
will
can
be
get it for free anyway. So you could basically just pull for Saber
I see.
Finon
So
or
you're saying
Saber's
that the
Lycon.
lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons.
All banners are counted anyway.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of ID's Elysiae.
130 plus na pulls ako right now and maybe baka umabot pa ng 140
nothing
plus
left to
dahil sa mga
Next.
makukuha ko.
Please wait, Professor.
4 stars and 5 stars. Yeah.
According to the Grove's
Is
protocol,
yung
for
130
cohort's
plus
final
mo,
class,
kasama mo na yung
Professor
reset,
should take
shop
some
reset
time in that
today.
lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't
Yung
skip
kasama na.
such a crucial
Okay.
step, Professor.
I haven't collected mine yet.
The teaching
Oh my god,
assistant,
plus
Miss Hyacinth,
plus
is
may
truly
DU run
Professor
pa ako.
Anaxa's nemesis.
By simulated universe or divergent universe. Pati yung sa
Fine.
mail next patch, yeah, that's
Since
600.
insists on this, let's go through the process.
That's almost 5 pulls. That's like 10 pulls
Since
plus.
some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
Tapos 10
What
pulls,
is
10
your
pulls pa dun sa
post-graduation
event
aspiration?
yung every patch.
Me?
Yeah, you're definitely
Well,
gonna get more.
It's not exactly an
Plus yung main event,
aspiration,
yung
but
main event laging
The
ano.
only thing I want to do
Oh, yung
is
daily
to
lag and
protect
yung
the
main event,
people I care
ang dami din laging binibigay na stellar
see.
jades.
So you want to be a hero? How boring.
Boring.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How
Yung
about
kasi di ko pa
you go next?
Di ko pa clear simula 1. Simula 1?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
What?
I
What do you
hope
mean,
the
say
world
mong
can be
simula
freed
1?
from the agony of death, so that every living being
Eh?
may find
Talaga?
calming peace.
Wala good
How
team
naive. So naive
Yeah,
that
I
it
have
makes me want
cleared
to
mine
weep
until
for your fairy
11.
tale.
But I haven't tried
This is why I
12
don't
yet.
want to
Floor
follow those
12.
outdated protocols.
I'm
All I
waiting for
get are
next patch
boring
to do 12
answers.
floor 12.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up?
I'm too scared to do to
Share
do
your
Hulay.
aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours
Bubugbugin
stands
lang ako ni
out.
Hulay dun eh.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came
Bukas mag-live
prepared.
ka? Yes, I
My
think.
aspiration.
Oh, yes,
is
no.
nothing
I
less
am gonna
than
be live
completing
tomorrow.
The final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Bagong patch next Bagong patch na tomorrow eh.
Blank page?
I'm definitely gonna be live.
An interesting description.
But I won't be pulling it since I'm
Do
gonna wait.
explain, assistant.
Anong time? Just around afternoon.
I've read all of Amphorius's
Mostly
heroic epics
around
while studying at the
4.
Grove,
Past
and a
4.
common thread came to my attention.
Kasi 3 p.m. magpo-pull kami sa TC. Oh.
Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like...
You mentioned how
I'm just
the
gonna
everyday people
be
of that time
up
lived.
collecting
No one recorded the struggles
stuff,
and suffering the
then
commoners
doing
endured.
dailies. Kasi...
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more
But I won't
focused
be
on
doing
commoners
much.
living on the peripheries of
Since
historical records.
hindi pa naman mag-a-up yung banner ng
Perhaps I'm influenced
Fate
by my
characters. I hope ma-early si
background. My
final.
ancestor, Seliosi the Day
Ano ba
Thunder
pity mo
Knight,
right now? What's your pity?
raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the
And medyo
flame-chasing
kinakabahan
era
ako
that
sa light
continues to
phone.
this
Sana
day.
di matalo. I mean, your chances are
story is
pretty
the proof of every
high.
child
Since
descended
on
from
light
Skyfolk.
light cone's ratio
We
is
have no doubts
70
about
75.
Seliosi's
Oh,
greatness,
zero
yet
pity. Since
her
light
towering
cone's
figure
ratio is
overshadowed
75 to
every record from the
25%.
Empire era.
So there's a higher chance you could still win because I haven't lost yet on
What about
on
the
light
Day
cones.
Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the Great Battles?
And soft pity
Whenever I think
ng
about
light
their
cone
stories by the
is
campfire,
65, I think.
realize the details of those
It's
legends have been
10 less.
long lost.
The chances are
Only
low, but it's
Seliosi's
never
name
zero.
remains. Her
Well, actually,
brilliance
I was
has
gonna
become
say
as
like
blinding as Aquila,
HSR has definitely better
glorying
luck
over everything
than
on the
but
ground.
that's my luck. Because I have better luck on HSR compared to the other games.
That's why
I have
I'm
bad
glad that
luck
my era
on
does not lack
Genshin,
heroes.
and my luck is pretty good also
All
on
my
ZZZ.
ancestors
But
had was a sad past.
HSR
But I
has
have a
the
future I want to
my
protect.
luck like raised.
Instead of becoming a hero
The
and
roof.
ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew,
Actually, same.
I want to stay
Yeah.
in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in
I
the
mean,
rising
if
waves.
it's gonna if that's your situation, you gotta be confident.
not to
You gotta be
return to the
confident
sky.
now.
But to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only
2
way
times in
for
a
the
row.
saga of creation.
Oh, sa HSR
To
kasi
include a footnote
ang win
for the
streak ko.
everyday people in its
Gano'n ba katagal? Marami na kasi eh. As in parang ilang beses lang pa lang ako natatalo. Mga 3 times, 4 times.
I'm
Throughout
getting
all the
embarrassed
patches.
remembering how I said all that.
And most of
But
the
my
standard
beliefs
characters
have
that I
never
own
changed.
came from the
Now
standard
I really
banner.
have a chance to stay
Both
behind the
Anaxa and
hero's
Blade.
frontline
Both
and
equals
realize my
lang.
dream.
Ooh. Wait, that's pretty good.
Danny, what are you doing here?
Yeah, my best pulling session was during Black Swan, Sparkle, Acheron, and Adventurine. Back to back.
You guessed it. To reach Akula's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Like, I got Black Swan probably around
That's
Soft
the only
Pity.
way for creatures on
Sparkle
Earth to
was
forge the
early.
rainbow bridge to
Then
the
I got
sky.
Acheron Soft Pity.
And the soul
I
of
got
the first
Acheron's Light
ancestor I want
Cone.
to see
Then
is here in the grove.
Adventurine early. Never pa ako nag back-to-back or double. I haven't experienced double, but then also. Pero I've been winning 50-50s back-to-back.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me.
I've
You will
won most of my
protect me, won't you?
50-50s pretty often. Usually when I lost, I would
Well,
eventually
what
get
brings you
them
here, Danny?
pretty much later on. Plan has many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Forest is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express. First light ko finals, so sana di talo. First light ko ata ay...
If all goes as planned, you and
I think
Gray
it
will be able
was
to go home
Don
after this
Hung,
mission.
Imbibitor Lene. And then I have Acheron. And then now is Castress. Yun pala mga limited light cones ko. Limited 5-star light cones.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
I'm usually only pulling for light cones if I actually like the character a lot.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand. Pupuyat ako mamaya para anong oras na ako
We've already
magigising.
met up. Why don't you come
I
with
mean,
me, Danny?
same. See, that's what during these times around. That's what's happening to me. Kasi since late na din naman ako natutulog. Edi ang gising ko usually around 10 or 11.
That's the dependable
So,
express
up
guard
na yung
for you.
update. Di na ako magwe-wait
Should we get
for
going?
maintenance. Nagawin na lang ako ng pulse mamaya. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay
There must be memories of an
live
ancestor
until I finish the story. I just need to finish the story.
This is the
Just
divine
before,
object
just
of the
before
Sky
tomorrow.
People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
Ang problema, parang walang masyadong magandang
The
team
time
for
has
Archer.
come to fulfill our clan's
Actually, no,
destiny.
there's a lot. Oh,
I will
actually,
join
no,
the
for
heroes of the
FTP.
prophecy to
Oh,
return to the
yeah.
sky and retrieve the core
Because, like, if you have Sparkle... yeah,
Ancestor,
if you don't have
please
Sparkle, it's
bestow
gonna be
upon me
hard.
your generous blessing.
Because he's very, he's very harsh on skill points. That's a good thing for me. I have Sparkle. I can finally, get, find use of Sparkle again. Because I benched hers long ago.
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Oh my god,
I
I thought she said Christmas.
Tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully
Merry
accused.
Christmas.
I never imagined
And I'm not
someone
really
in
planning
this
on pulling
era
for her
would
because I don't
still
really like her
remember
gameplay.
my
I mean, she's a
name.
harmony. As if like every harmony is like has good gameplay. Her only good side, her only good. What?
Indeed,
The only
it
thing
has.
that good that she
I
can
have
provide
awakened
is that
you
she can
in the hope of
provide
receiving your blessing.
crit damage buffs,
For the flame
and
chase journey is nearing
additional
its perfect conclusion.
skill
And
points.
retrieving the core flame of Aquila
I think
is
she
the final
provides 2
challenge the
extra
heroes
skill
will
points for the whole party, and then she provides skill points for like when you ult. Maybe I'll pull for her on her next run.
You
At
look
ayo,
very young.
bakit na ano na
And
naman,
you
Chris?
do not have the bearings of a
Anyari na naman
warrior
sa'yo?
who can contend with a titan.
Nang ano ba yan?
How can you
Not gonna lie,
convince
Mantra, I
me
feel like
that this blessing will not turn into a
you'd
curse,
rather wait
leading a
if
child like
there's a
you
possibilities
to your
na
demise.
mabuff si Sparkle.
1,000
Then
years
that's
ago,
where I can say
Seleucus,
she's
who
probably
conquered the skies, left
ano,
behind
can be a
legend
must
and a
pull.
will.
Activities na
Entrusting the
kada
mission to
pasok
return
lahat
the
ng
Sky
subject may
Titan's core flame
gagawin.
to her descendants.
Go.
To people like you and me.
Ngarag.
Though I'm not a warrior, I will
Daming
not turn away from the
gawain.
mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
Mahirap ba pinapagawa sa inyo?
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Why not ano? Monthly monthly
Be glorious is
reporting.
in an era brimming with
Aray
heroes.
ko.
The
Aray
burden
ko
of
po.
retrieving Aquilus' core flame no longer
Ayoko
lies
niyan
solely on
reporting.
the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk.
Ayoko na nagsasalita sa unahan. Why not ask for help? Not gonna lie. You can always ask for help.
I now wield the
I mean,
power
at
of
least
healing.
as activities.
I aim to mend the fissures in the sky
Reporting,
and
ay,
heal the
Diyos ko,
wounds
kayo
of
nang
the
bahala
people.
dyan. Anyways, I gotta go na para makapag-farm ako ng James. Yeah, go ahead,
I
go ahead.
desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own
Happy
terms,
farming!
to conclude the vigil that has
See you
spanned
around.
millennia.
There's no harm on asking for help.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward
I mean, that's what we,
resilience,
I mean,
but something
personally, that's what we
deeper
always do.
within.
You know?
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people.
What did he say? Oh, well done.
Willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
It's like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the water vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember! I did expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Hey, that's Dan Hong for you. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emporius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with the technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. As if Agusa's priest designed it, the entrance served as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
He's so dead-faced. Spirit water? Reveal the way. I don't know how he's gonna say that. I don't remember Dunhung's voice.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
If that's the first time she's seeing Cypher?
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis
Dude,
Treeby.
the light is like...
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it.
How
That
old is
deliverer boy
Cypher?
does have
He's
a
like
certain
500 years old, right?
charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya
Right?
in her prime. Anyway,
She's
I'm
definitely
about to head
younger
out.
than Aglaya and Triby.
Big sis
But I think
Before I
Triby
go,
and Aglaya
got a
are
little
like
gift for
thousands
you.
of years old.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Ugh.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir
Nabasa po ba niyo
over the
banner?
authority
No,
of
no.
Sky.
Tomorrow, bukas pa.
Whoa!
Bukas pa release ng
That's
update.
unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Emporius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
She's still gonna die anyway.
All this talk about missions, you're
Lol.
making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough,
Miss Hyacinth.
just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny?
Yes, ma'am.
It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Come on. I just want to be done with this.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is.
Genesis?
Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Hycelans?
As
Is that how you
fellow
pronounce
pillars of
it?
Amphorius,
We've just been saying
who would have thought that
Hycelans.
Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's raining?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were
It
to
is
shatter,
raining.
the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I'm sorry, but like, I'm just reading this as Lady Electra. You know, like Electra Abundance. I'm sorry, I'm too gay for this shit.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Wait, that was it?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
I'm still reading it as Electra.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can sense somehow... What? I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
What do you mean, don't worry too much about it? I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we
Our
going?
final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Kremnos. Why are we going there? I don't want to go there.
We're here. This is it.
Okay. Castrum
Lord
Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Oh. Oh, God.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
But, like, what if we intervene?
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes,
You know,
my
it's just a
grandmother
what if.
Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremlin warrior she fought against? Crateros.
Was Lord Crateros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crateros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crateros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forget. You're every bit as strong as your ancestor.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think.
Oh my god.
And the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You... Could you be...
Grandmother? It's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
You're taking it off.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Is it,
Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Zeliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas
But this
of
is too much
mortals
calories.
urged the hero of the sky to rise again.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay our god in this world, charged into the crumbling body
Almost
of
300
Aquila with her two
for
fearless
this one
winged
pack?
companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
We were just ending it there. And moving on already.
Today's the day.
Oh, his voice.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Wait, why do we have a coin of whimsy? What's this? Oh.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner.
Anong oras labas ng new
oversleep
banner
this time,
bukas sa
did
Asia
you?
server? I think 10 a.m. or 11. I think 10 a.m.
You like calling me that, don't you?
But I think you can pre-download
Oh, well, I've embraced it
the
now. It doesn't even
resources
faze me anymore.
right before that.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after they're full. Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Yeah, it seems like he's gonna fix it. Oh, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, 10 to 12 time now. It's only open.
Well, then
Whatever.
I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback.
I'm not gonna say any
The last
shit.
mile
These
is
lines
the
again.
hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung. Where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
The pauses for each dialogue is... oh my god.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dunhung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Get it, girl.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest,
dude,
sweeping all of us along.
Why don't yaps too much?
Hyson, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Come on, get to it. I can't just TP there, right? Oh wait, I think I can. Ah, I can. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Kako, wala nga palang boses tong kupal na to.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Well, oh my god, the cutscene is laggy.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Oh my god, the lag is crazy.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Selioce's frustration
I'm
towards the
thinking
endless strife
I might probably
among her
just
people
not
made her
finish
turn
the
her
whole
spear
story
towards the Titan
tonight.
above.
This is too much to like finish in one day. I mean, I feel like we're just halfway. Why does it say ATK? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
You're so right. It's like the opposite. You know how it was. How it's like it's Anaxa's body, but like the core flame is within him. So it's basically Cersei's is inside. Not inside, but like Cersei's is one with Anaxa. I guess the situation is Celios is one with um this Titan of the Sky, or Aquila. Aquila.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
I mean, how long it should be? Do you think it should be one?
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet. I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
X.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred.
You know, I kind of feel like the fucking Sunborns are just pussies and like afraid of the dark. That's why they don't like it. They're just bunch of pussies.
But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
How did they even live?
It is our eternal nemesis.
What?
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
This dude is a jerk.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Get him.
You! What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Get him!
What a terrifying memory.
Nah, he had it
Brutal
coming.
Eternal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Whole story everywhere. I mean, yeah. The divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's
Which
nothing
side?
but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folks sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's...
Yes, I already memorized it. Now,
You ate that.
shall we try to wake it up?
Memorized it immediately. You know, Hyacinth is that girl. She's that girl.
Wind.
Snow.
Snow. Rain.
Shine.
Shine.
Okay, you didn't say it like how she did it.
In the name of the sky's hundred eyes, I bring
bring
celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Oh my god, it is just a screen.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment. Kit Kat, hello, hi Kit Kat. Hi.
How chilling.
3.3%.
I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Right now.
I remember the Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing
I'm doing
the
good.
weather
I'm
on the mural.
doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe
actually
if we
just a
want to change the
screen.
weather on the mural.
I thought she just meant it as a figuratively, but I guess it's literal. I thought she was joking. I thought Hyacinth was joking. Damn.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay. Not only she's a doctor, she's pretty advanced with the technology. Who are you pulling in 3.4? You know, my priority is Saber and her light gun. But if I get both early, and if I win Saber, I'm gonna try to pull for Finan also.
You should watch your step as you walk.
Yeah, that's like my plan.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you
Weird.
handle it,
When I try to search your UID, it comes
This
unknown.
might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Maybe it's because different servers. Well, maybe just a hunch. How do you do this? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm in Asia server.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah.
I think this should be right.
I'm in America.
Look.
Yeah, you
Well done.
you definitely
can
won't be
cross.
able to search my UID.
Hey, careful!
Oh.
A winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm definitely not
I'm
gonna
not
finish this
entirely sure. We
tonight.
might be able to tell if we get closer.
I might just finish this tomorrow.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero
I skipped 'cause I
Celiosi
ain't
was always
bothered.
flanked by two winged
Yeah.
companions.
I mean, skipping it.
Solibus and Lunibus.
It's just
They were her
there,
steeds
but
and
like
comrades.
I also still
they
care
are
about
still
the
alive,
story and the
they
lore
might
and
help
stuff,
us confront
even though I don't
Aquila.
focus too much on it. But I still kind of not, want to understand how the story goes.
It disappeared.
That's why I can't skip.
An illusion?
But
the
mostly I'm
memory
just trying to like
dissipated?
get a glimpse or like,
How
take some couple
Pegasus was
informations,
different from the other memories.
but not
was
entirely
surrounded in
try
an
to
air of
understand the whole lore.
Sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of
Wait,
Twilight's
what if she
core
is
first.
actually like this? I have 28 pulls for final and possibly Sunday. Yeah, I have a lot of pulls saved up right now. I have currently... Wait. Let me buy the shop reset. Because I have these. Oh no, I don't have enough. Okay, I'll save it. I'll save it for now. Yeah. I have 12,000 plus I have 24 of the Star Rail special passes. Yeah, I saved up for like the whole patch. I didn't pull for like Hyacinth and Cypher. I just basically didn't pull. That's how. I basically saved. Pay to win.
Lady Lunibus?
Oh no,
that you?
those were
Can you hear
wait,
me?
I don't even remember.
I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi.
I don't even remember when I did this. I think oh wait, it resetted. But I think I bought... Wait, what did I bought? I forgot. I don't know if I bought this or I bought one of these. Because I was one pull away. Okay. It was pretty reasonable. I was getting very impatient because I was so close to the 5-star. And I didn't have enough pulls. So I kind of bought like a small amount of... Yeah, I guess it was probably an express pass. Because I feel like this is more worth it to like buy. Yeah, but that was long ago. It was just a time where I was like being impatient because I wanted the 5-star like immediately. So I bought it. I don't buy honoric shards, okay? I'm not that kind of person. I got 28 plus probably 5 from Ember and Starlight. Yeah, no, you're probably gonna get more.
That's another one?
The game is pretty generous anyway when it comes to like Stellar Jades.
Careful!
Like the quest, and then you get 10 pulls for like the 10 pulls they gave out every patch, and then you get
like those black
you get a
tide
lot
creatures.
from events anyway.
Hyacinth,
And plus exploration.
So, you're Lady Lunabis,
Fight.
aren't you? Then
Nah, it's probably
that
chill.
corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Oh.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for
Oh wait,
so
that
long.
makes so much. Their
But you
names
didn't
make so
give
much
up.
sense.
And you
I just
held
realized.
on to what little is left of your will
What
with
was
such
their
tenacity.
name? Solibus? Solibus and Lunabis. Yeah.
Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore.
Sun and
I am
Moon.
Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus. Your
Imagine
body
being
has been completely corroded by the black tide.
Imagine being corrupted or like
But
corroded
I can
and then
still
turning into this.
Heal your tenacious
Oh my
soul.
god. They're like
Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your
ethereals
mortal
from
body,
ZZZ.
your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
There is a mosquito inside my room.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Haven't played ZZZ. It's a good game. It kind of just depends, like, if you like the playstyle or the gameplay. Because for me, I like fast-paced hack and slash type of gameplay. So when I saw it and I knew it was gonna be that, I initially picked up the game.
Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. Okay. And return to your senses.
What is this?
Receive divinity.
Is this an auto? I'm an auto.
Life is not so as you wish.
You chose the wrong
Whoa,
enemy.
stop.
Breaks over. Eternals. The dead return!
Oh,
Embrace a new life.
so heal basically. Heal.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Away we go.
Delivering warmth.
Trust me.
Honestly, it's a good game,
We can do anything!
but it does just kind of depends on like on your preference. If you'd like it, dang in the curious section index, you can get 3,360 GEs just from that.
Solibus.
I mean, not gonna lie, I've been kind of collecting
No need to be surprised.
most of
After
them
all,
since the
this is a
beginning.
world where even a
So I
big
kind of
puppy
like
can speak.
19,
I can't believe I'm calling
20
myself
for
that now too.
occurrences. 20 each.
Solibus. You're
Oh.
finally awake.
I mean, at this point, I feel like I've gotten every possible
consciousness has been lost for far
ones that I can
too
get.
long. Finally, I have been released.
But I feel like I'm
from
still
the
missing
Black
some.
Tide's cage.
I just haven't come across them.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Celiosis.
It is me, Lord Solibus.
There's 4 viewers,
My name
but
is
only
Hyacinthia,
one
and my
talking.
companions call
There's
me
4
Hyacinth.
viewers? Is there?
Hyacinthia, you don't
Oh wow,
have
there
the
actually
scent
is
of
like
her
other
on
people
you.
here. Oh. Oh
It's
wow,
been
hello.
1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to
That's kind of
fulfill her
new.
dying wish.
I usually, cause I don't really look at like who's here. Lorza, thank you for liking.
How much do you know
I just
about her dying
Now that you
wish?
mentioned it, and then I look, there's actually other people here.
I know that
Hello,
in order to
hello.
support the Shattered Sky, she
You are
merged herself
welcome,
with the divine body
and
of
I
the Titan.
appreciate you. I feel like the light is making my face
I
so
also
bright.
know that she left behind a message.
There is a
Calling on
mosquito.
future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
I need to kill that mosquito, dude.
Has the legend changed so
Can we
much
fight
since
the
your
boss
people
already?
fell to the earth?
I don't want to fight it.
You said you're a doctor.
Doctor.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the
You're
heavens?
underestimating Hyacinth? Oh.
With this longsword, heroic soul.
Hello? You know, little Ika is gonna be dashing through that bitch. And their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already
she gonna
witnessed
eat
our
that.
combined strength.
And then she gonna die later.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been
course it's
trapped
the
in
dude.
time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not
What a
mistaken,
misogynistic
the god of war
bitch.
Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Actually, no. He was kind of. He was talking about being a doctor, actually.
We've
Never
laid all
mind.
the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and
Dude,
fierceness.
this mosquito is.
Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
I'm gonna clap your ass. Oh.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Oh, she watching. She watching.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is
Let's
Lady
go.
Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Oh, chess.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh my god. Please let me finally finish this. I feel like I'm actually very close to the end.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place
Oh,
feels
no.
the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the hall
I
of
am
the
not liking what I'm
Sunfolk,
seeing.
where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies.
Looks like we're gonna do puzzles
to
again.
give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So,
You know, I
the Sky
despise
Titan
having
really
puzzles
take the
for
side
like
of the Sunfolk.
in stories.
Everyone thought so until
Like, just let me be immersed
Celeosi's spear
and not
pierced through
be
Aquila's
struggling
wrath.
or like doing tasks.
Only then.
Oh shoot, I skipped. Sorry. I got so annoyed that I started clicking. Okay.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
I didn't
Heading toward the
meant
prophecy's
to like
miracle
skip
of Genesis.
that dialogue. Sorry guys.
Chrysos heirs. In our
I don't
time,
feel like
that
yeah
title used to stir up waves of
the light is like
outrage.
too much on my face.
But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Oh, that's too low. Okay.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go. And
Oh my god, I skipped again.
Sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Okay. Okay. Mem's like carrying us right now.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Okay.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh. Okay, I get it. And then it just keeps going like that? Or not until I
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Nope.
Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Okay, I need to like... Yeah, that's gonna bother my... UI. What's this? Oh, okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
You could have just skipped to the last part.
Celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
You probably didn't say the whole thing. Come on. Sorry, Don Hung. It's just you're not speaking. I'm gonna skip you. Dude, where's Nicholas? Dude, where is Nicholas? Like, why are you not
Circuits all seem to
working?
be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help
Dude,
us out.
if you're not gonna work, you're gonna lose your job. Oh, what was that?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, sorry. What is this supposed to be? Just to rewind? Holy shit, I thought I lost my...
Bing. I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Oh.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I can literally see it. Come on. I mean, you can, I can. I am not fighting these. Sorry, my dudes. I'm not gonna fight. It's the eye.
I've learned something. Make sure you keep it safe.
It's crazy how technological this place is.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh. Well, it should. You know, thank you for not making the puzzles hard. Because there are puzzles that are hard. Okay. What's down here? Oh, actually, that's necessary. We are instructed to go down. I thought we were like supposed to go back up. Oh. Wait. Oh, that is the same place. We just went up. Wait, what? Where did we went? Oh, this way. Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Turn the dawn.
Change, celestial mural.
Oh, she freaking out.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
So she's trying to preserve herself?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior.
So she just doesn't want to let go of being a demigod?
It is no
or a titan, sorry.
That their raging fire
I said demigod, but she's a titan.
The firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
Girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Come on.
Then
You're really
there
gonna
must
make us
be a
do
reason
more
behind its
work?
falsehood, right? The scene here
Are we
and
just
the
stalling
previous
now at this
memories
point?
gave me a bad feeling.
Instead of just like going to the main point?
What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Oh, can you do that later?
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting
The
too
memories surging here are even more intense than
impatient
at the
now.
entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi.
Fragment.
Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
This shit better be good.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Wait.
Really
Is
point the
Celios
tip of
the
your
one,
spear at
the
our
armored
god.
lady from the
Stay in
before
your
art?
hand. Your
Like the,
recklessness will
like
only
probably
bring
looking
divine
the mural
retribution.
looking art thing? Cause I didn't like put that
Divine
together.
retribution?
Oh, it is Celios.
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Ooh. She ate them up.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Okay, that's just a funny thought. You know, one of those toys for babies, like rattle them. That I just thought of like, what if like their swords was just that, and then they just shake it. They're just shaking it. Okay, that's hilarious.
You are
I'm sorry.
all beyond saving.
I
My father was also a disciple
I don't know.
of the
I just
sun.
thought
But
of that.
he taught me
That just
resilience
went in my
and
head.
justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy
She's gonna
echoes
take
from
it.
the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
Okay, so I just thought of this. So, if Celios didn't fuse with the Sky Titan or Aquila, then Celios would have been one of the oh my god. Celios would have been one of the existing demigods of Amphorius. So there would have been 3. Well, 2 now since Aquila is dead, but like, so then Celios would have been like the older among 3 then? Okay.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bow.
Cause she was the first one to form the Crisis Heirs, and she also was the first one to try, to kill the, let's just say kill, I guess, and take the core flame of a Titan. Basically, same to like how every Crisis Heir has been doing it.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in
And
this
taking their
cage
core flame and
who was
ascending
brave
to
enough to defy the warden.
ascending to become a demigod.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi,
Oh,
disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
oh wait, so Solibus is actually just looked like that. Oh, I thought he was like a human that got corrupted or corroded and then looked like that. I guess the corrosion or the corrupted part is just the thing that when we saw them, or when we saw them.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is
Yeah.
waiting for you all.
We've been here for a while. We gotta go.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Like, can we not
Lunibus will lead the
stall?
way.
Chess.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh, it's only just one side.
You think
That is
to
dark.
hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
We're gonna battle.
This is being in sync? I choose you. Bloom.
Below.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Mimi!
Away we go!
Mimi!
That's not enough.
Wilt
I
here.
guess that's...
Let's settle this.
I can't target it. Oh.
Receive divinity.
Brick's over.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth.
Embrace a
It's
new
just
life.
one. Oh, she's trying to escape again.
Don't stop.
Dude,
Follow
I
it
really
to the
hate
Titan.
that Tanhong's not
Even
talking.
if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for...
Yeah, no. Let's just go. You know, I ain't like I'm not here for like stalling. Dude, where is Sensei? I need to talk to Sensei regarding our theory. Whoosh. Cause the the final trailer literally just confirmed our, well, I not really, but it kind of gives a hint regarding the theory that we kind of thought of, how Amphorius is like ice, or no, the world of Amphorius is basically just a simulation, and we thought that Lygus is the one behind you know, the whatever is happening. Delay rip. What the? Oh. I really need to finish this, and then
Look,
I need to
the
react
Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next
Finance
destination.
trailers so that I could actually fully discuss
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
the whole loop, cycle, and simulation theory about Amphorius.
Miss Hyson,
Because that
how are you so certain
that's
you could free
that was
souls from
crazy.
suffering?
Twitter
My
really
apologies,
just
Lady
spoiled
Lunabis.
everything.
I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hopeful life?
What a kind answer.
No way. Please tell me there's a clear path. Yeah.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
I'm not dealing with enemies.
If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to
My
be
nose is
breached.
itchy. Is that? Oh, that's just a TP.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
You know, she could have just fucking fly us here.
Legend has it
She's a horse
Seliosi's
with
father
wings.
was a sun folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was
Correct. That was
Sorry,
true.
oh my god, I'm skipping.
It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain Folk feared the other half of Seliosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That
What? But the epic said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Wait. What? I thought golden blood is for the demigods. But she's not a demigod. Because she was just cast out of her tribe. Oh my god, this is just not making any sense now. I thought I knew. I'm kind of getting the whole
Even
lore
so,
of Crisis
she did
Airs
not
and
despair.
Emporius. Now this
she met
just
Solibus
made
and
me
while
lost.
she was living alone.
We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
And she got thrown out. That's
Little
crazy.
Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
It's crazy how... Actually, no, it just fits her aesthetic, I guess. But like, how did this fat fuck just exist like this and look like this? And then you have... Celiosis with Solibus.
Could it be?
Truly,
Mother?
a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis?
What are you talking about?
Is little Ika your...
Oh,
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
little Ika is hers. Oh, that's cute.
There's strength in numbers!
But how did little Ika ended up looking like that? That's just crazy. Wait,
Where
what?
did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi
Oh,
challenged the
we go
god?
down.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Little, it's more like fat Ika. I mean, she is small.
Aquila.
Oh,
They are
it is
indeed
small.
here.
The celestial globe?
Looks like we can't. It's another one of those devices.
Oh my
that
god,
can
I'm skipping
enhance
again.
prayers.
I need to
leave that
stop.
to you,
I need to
partner?
stop. It really just, it's becoming a habit now.
Let's wait and see.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also...
Oh. What? Did she got cut off? She got...
faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
What the fuck happened?
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
It's gotta be the last one, come on. In SU, my main damage is third up, but Jade just did one of a...
Let's try it this other way.
1/3 the boss bar. Oh, I guess yeah. Because the thing is,
Well,
Jade
I'm
can
not in a
just
hurry,
trigger
trust me.
a lot of follow-up attacks if you get it stacked up. So she could definitely like she could basically clear a boss in SU or DU in one go. I mean, like on one of her turn. I mean, alone she's not that OP.
Well,
Puro
I'm
Space.
not in
Thank
a
you for
hurry
following
anyway.
Puro Space. Hello.
Mimi!
Wait. Did my alert work? I heard it. Oh my god, my alert didn't show up. Can I ask 2 questions? Yeah, sure. What is it?
Mimi!
Ask away.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Bloom. Breaks over.
It's coming! Riding the west
It's
wind.
coming. Kit Kat, thank you for following.
Embrace a new
Do you
life.
min-max by any chance? Well, that depends. Usually, because I built ceiling with 480 in battle speed. Man, I can't even get up like more than 150. Don't ask me that. Sunday as Robin. Ron May can work too. Ron May can give you like 30 speed. It's a meme build. Pure speed, no damages. I mean that's if you don't have Ron May already, but Ron May gives 30 speed. I don't know who else. Actually. I don't know who else gives speed. I only know Ron May.
I'll see you off.
Underestimating us, costume.
Yeah, no. Who else gives speed? Because I don't know. I've already used Ron May, but still can't make her faster.
Rest now.
Yeah, no, dude. I don't know. Who else? Who else can give speed?
The celestial globe looks complete.
Well, oh yeah. Asta.
But it still won't start.
Oh, it says Asta. I thought you said. I thought you typed out Astra. Oh, sorry guys. I'm dyslexic. I cannot. I usually just. My bad. Sparkle, but I don't have her. No, Sparkle kind of just buffs your crit damage. Sparkle's for like for crit damage in extra skill points. My team is Asta, Hanya, Silly, Ronmei. Oh, wait, that's pretty much it. You basically have everything. Isn't there like what do you call this? Whatchamacall this? A planar ornament that gives speed?
Hard drives?
I don't remember which one it is. And then like, oh, not unless you already have it, and then running two-piece speed set, you know? I think we already have 2 sets that give speed no. Is it speed percentage or just speed as a 2-piece? You basically have the full team, cuz like, yeah, I forgot Hanya does that too.
Your intuition has always been
'Cause
good.
I don't know who else can give
Let's look
speed.
around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Is there anybody else? Is there a 5-star that
That
give
didn't take
speed
much effort.
other than
The hand of
Wanmei?
Zagreus always appears when it's
I'm not
most
sure.
needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble,
Now you
please
got me
wait for a
hyper
little
fixating
longer.
on that.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here
I'm missing
for
something
1,000 years.
that's keeping me
So
from hitting
this
500
brief
plus
moment
speed. That's
hardly
the reason why I'm
qualifies as
asking
waiting.
streamers chat for help. Well, you kind of you kind of like asked the wrong person. I mean, yeah.
Furthermore,
I can't check right now. Cause I was thinking about like the planar ornament set and then like two piece speed. I was gonna say Bronya. Oh, does she boost your speed too? Cause I was thinking like her ulti gives you crit damage, I think, and attack. Was it that? And then I think her skill is just damage increase or like damage boost. E2 Bronya is harder to get. I already lost. Oh.
I would like to
Oh,
have
oh
a
my god,
moment alone with
I
this
forgot
little
about
one.
Eidolons. Oh yeah. I forgot Eidolons has like some special additional effects too. Yeah, but I don't know Eidolons for like standard characters. Wait, let me actually look. Hold on. Oh. We're lagging. I mean, it's just slow. It's not lagging. Wait, let me look at Bronya. Actually, don't look at my Bronya's build. She's not. She's definitely not built. I'll have E2 using skill. Oh, she does increase speed. Yeah, but it's just for one turn. So basically, if you're gonna use this, you gotta have to like have what do you call this? Have all the buffs of the speed buffs from the other characters before you advance Sealy using Bronya. Wait, where we're supposed to go? Yeah, but no, I don't know. I'm very much lost when it comes to like doing that. The speed buff lose on one turn, so it doesn't matter. It's a meme. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Do I punch this?
This is it?
Okay.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
I mean the
All good.
the one turn is still
Let's
kind of
keep
worth
going.
it. But you just gotta have to like speed tune like the other characters while maxing out Sally's speed.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Does
Let's
Sally's
go.
light cone
We should return and check on the
give
celestial globe.
speed? Wait, can you access like information about light cones on the travelogue? Oh nope, that's not it. I don't know. I'm using a 3. Oh, wait. I'm trying to look. Where is it? Enter us. Nope, that's the tutorials, navigation, lineup, mission tools, data bank. Yeah. Hunt. Can you access this? Okay, yeah. While the wearer is in battle for every. Oh no. Oh no. She doesn't. It doesn't give. It doesn't give speed. It. No. It lets you scale off the speed that she has. Where am I supposed to go?
The turn of dawn
Wait,
and
really?
dusk,
Wait,
commanding
like
the celestial
you're
globe.
reaching 400. I guess that I feel like I've seen that somewhere else. I feel like the only possible way now for that is probably a 5-star character through Eidolons that can provide speed. Maybe that's the only way now. Because I have no idea. Because you're basically using most of the 4-stars that provide speed, and then Runmei. Because Runmei can provide, I think, 30 speed if she's in the team.
We've already changed two scenes
Full
of the
speed
mural.
focus relics.
Where else can they go?
Yeah, I think that's what I did say. Two piece speed, and then like I think there's one planar ornament that
In the
provides
direction that the
speed.
denizens of the sky.
Wait, that's high. But but I think I've seen someone have like 200 somewhere
A curse
else.
fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape
Not
our
high
pursuit.
enough to 100 to hit 500 plus speed. You're kind of right there. I feel like you need like what, 50? I mean, not 50, 20 more, around 20 probably. Is all the stats speed only? Oh yeah, is your sub stats like maxed out on speed?
Regardless, we can only know
Because
the
like
truth
if not,
after we've
it's probably
defeated
just that. That's probably one of it.
Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be
Yes,
fully
not even
revealed.
crit. But I still miss some speed stats. You know, maybe probably that's the only way.
Okay.
But then when I think of it, hitting on speed doesn't really give a lot. I think it's like 2 to 3. I think. Best is 11, close is 5. Oh, yeah, the relics definitely has the room for improvement. I feel like that's the where you gotta lean into now.
Recollection. Reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has
Because
permitted
you're
your
pretty much like
return to this
getting it
sacred
with
land
every
of the
character
Cloudborn?
supports that you can
Bearing
get.
the blood of heresy
It's probably
and
just the
curse of
sub
gold,
stats on your relics.
exile is your eternal sentence.
I can get more speed on speed set. Wait, what do you mean like you can't get more speed on speed sets?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
Why is Jesus is King on my viewer list? My luck sucks. Oh, that's such an hit.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted
I guess you just gotta
and
try
I shall
harder.
decide which direction I'll fly.
I mean, my luck isn't that great either. To be honest, my luck on relics sucks.
As for this return home,
Like I could farm for months and not get
I
like
embark on my
decent
quest,
pieces.
Though
Oh my
the
god, I
dreadful rumors
skipped.
are true.
Like I could possibly get a good set. I mean, a good piece, and with both crit on the substats, and still not roll crit.
The cursed daughter
And that
of
happens
dusk,
like multiple
the
times.
invincible Day Thunder Knight will soar into the heavens to
And
challenge
it
the
happened
Titan.
multiple times in one day. It pissed me off, and I'm just sitting there with that. I've been farming speed sets for a year and half a month.
In this
Straight.
hall of the
I
Cloud
couldn't get
One,
better.
you prayed so
You
devoutly
know,
to
that's just how RNG works. You just gotta pray to RNGesus to like bless you. You get that speed stat that you want.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect.
Oh my god. Jalter-sama. Hello! Hello, hello. Hello, Jalter-sama. What do you mean normal stream? Why?
I see how you blame the god for their favoritism.
Oh my
yet
god,
lack the
guys,
courage
I'm
to
getting
rebel against
viewers.
the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin,
This is
but you never
crazy.
dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
I've been blessed on other sets like Scholar, but it's not the same for speed sets. That's gotta suck. Excuse my powerful words, but people been bastards.
I feel
You know?
sorry for you.
Excused.
I grew up among you.
Why?
and
Why?
once
Why?
saw
What do you mean?
myself
What do you
as
mean?
part of this tribe.
It's either followers only or people don't talk at all. Ah. You know, one of my mods said that I should try followers only, but like I said no, because like I'm forcing people to follow me just to chat. But like I'm just gonna let people get in here and then chat if they want.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your
You're
hatred
including
towards me.
Jalter out in this
And I forgive you
conversation.
for
Yeah, it's
casting
stupid in
me
my.
out.
See, I agree. I agree a lot. Cause like, come on. That's
Out of
why
care
I
for you
kind of
all,
just
I'll walk this path.
I have
on
my
behalf
chat
of
to like
everyone.
basically allowed for everyone to chat, even if it's not followers.
Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history.
Followers only should be
Upon my
allowed for a certain
return,
amount
there
of
will be
views.
no more unjust gods.
You get on average. Not gonna lie, in my opinion, follower only should be done if you have a huge amount of followers already, or a huge amount of viewers, or oh yeah, I guess in that same situation, and then if the streamer is basically experiencing a lot of trolls. Actually, no, even if it is on followers only, I guess people could just follow you and still troll.
When a broken faith finally
But
disappears,
that's my
the
opinion.
children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between
Even
day
then, that's
and
stupid
night
because
will
we
fade
have
away.
subs only. Yeah, I guess you have a point. You know what, followers only shows me? It shows you only what you only want follows and just numbers. Yeah, see, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like, you're only putting your chat on followers only because you want people to follow you, and that's it.
You are
You're not letting like
daughter of dusk.
I'm
So
not. This might be
powerful,
like I
yet
don't know,
so innocent.
random people or strangers, you know, be able to engage in your chat and, you know, talk. I mean, there's sometimes, you know, there's bots and stuff. No, it's fine. I understand. You know, I understand. I understand your problem. Like, I get you. Show me the tamest one. It's alright. Can
I
you're you're gonna bring
imagine
Jalter.
how
You're gonna bring
you
Jalter
may
to this
become when you
conversation
realize that shallow
about
and fragile
speed
mortals can't
tuning.
bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the
Well,
tenderness you once showed me.
we all can rant no matter what.
Meager, but refreshing.
Guys, as long as you don't
Like
rant
gentle
about
rain.
me, that's fine. You can rant all you
Fly,
want.
Lunabis.
I'll hear you. Just don't rant about
Lady
me,
Celiosi's
and
resolve to
we'll
slay
be
the
all
Titan
fine.
was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
My brain is no different from a rock.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Oh my god, can we fight
Rather than
Aqua
listening to
already?
me,
I
continue
follow the
onward and witness
pros.
for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Over speed tuning. You know, I usually just find random people posting on Twitter about their like what? Over speed tuned what? Overtuned speed for their characters, but like usually it's just random people like
Celiosi
flexing.
is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on
I
her
see and hear
bloodline,
these numbers in games all the
completely
time, and
unreported
it's
in
normal
legend.
to know and understand this stuff.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Hello. I guess it's not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess it's like for people who min max. But I also see this as like restless behavior, as what they said in Genshin. To be honest, it's like when I'm playing this game, once I'm done with my dailies, I'm out.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
I'm done.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Wait, there's one more?
They soared
They
toward
say
the
earn
mineral's dome.
2,000%
I remember
attack
that place.
is god tier, and if you have like 10 attack, it's
remember
bad.
too.
So you want to pair it with these with 100 crit, something like that. Bad example, but when I hear that, I return back to Monk.
What exactly
Yeah, I guess it's like
happened?
it's pretty much like
At the
you don't really
celestial
look
mineral's dome,
at
we
numbers,
dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
or like
The
how
sunlit
the
wing
characters scale.
Set the Titan's wing.
Not gonna lie, if you just see big number on scaling, it's probably just they can just do big damage.
Battered hero, it
As long as you
seems like a
probably
legend
built them
describing
well.
the decisive battle
And as long as you know where they scale at and what characters they work with,
Would
and
you
then
mind sharing more Honored
I'm
ones.
fine.
After Aquila's defeat, the people who watched us fight, we saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
How does
They all
one
shared
learn
the same
gamer
expression.
knowledge? Lol.
Pure, unshakable.
Not gonna lie, I don't either. I don't even know. Basically, at most, if I don't know how the character works, I'm just gonna go straight to a character guide on YouTube.
Terrified crowd became
And then I'm gonna go
trampling each
building the character. I mean, I've seen some pro try 300 plus speed Hyacinth, but not in the territory of 400 plus speed with no damages. Not gonna lie, I feel like when I'm seeing high amount of speed, I feel like they're usually in DU or SU.
Beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. So
But not in like normal battle situation.
In the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Wait, is there any caverns that gives you a buff
align with the historical records.
for speed?
According to the legends of the
is
Sky
there
People,
there
Aquila,
isn't any?
gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end.
Oh my god, guys, it's been already 4 hours and I'm
Prevent Aquila
not
from
even
using
close
the
to
sky
finishing
of
the
Amphorius
story.
as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of
That's
the
why I say
legend
fuck that.
that's never
Sitting
been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth.
You know,
hidden
I
for
don't really
millennium
skip the story.
before
I mean, if it's main story, I don't really skip it. I wish good at the story. I don't really intentionally listen to the whole thing. I kind of just want to get the gist of the story because I'm kind of much of a lore player also,
Are you ready to face
but
it?
not much. Imagine a game story pacing getting that bad rage quit. To be honest, yeah, you have a point. Like, the pacing of Amphorius' story is just
Honored ones.
too long.
No matter what the hidden history holds,
DU buffs
the
gives a lot of
spirits my
speed, but I hate it
ancestors
because people
will
think
urge me to make the
all
right
the speed
choice.
comes from the DU buffs.
This mission is far more
I mean, I would
important than my
think
personal feelings or
it's
biases.
DU if it's like 1,000.
If what I'm
It's just
facing
yap,
is
yap,
a
yeah.
distorted history,
You know,
a lie that's lasted for
that
1,000 years.
all the yapping really does trigger my
have to believe the one who
impatientness.
created
Because
it
like,
had
once
their
we get to a
reasons and
dialogue,
struggles.
at some point I'm just gonna start clicking. And forgot
those
that I'm
reasons,
actually trying to listen.
I choose to
I would
believe
rather
they came
just
from a
watch a new
place
anime.
of goodwill.
True.
How I see the world.
Facts.
Since you've made your decision,
Speaking of that, I need to check what
forward.
starts today.
I've called
I feel it
forth
just
the
skips.
Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome,
So
where
yapping.
the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan
Yeah,
must be
it's just
resolved.
too much. I kind of just wish they, I kind of just wish they get, I don't know, they get straight to the point instead of just yapping extra information. And just, oh, Dunhung. Oh wait,
They're
oh, he's been
desperately
here with us.
struggling to
Sorry.
block our path.
Instead of
But
just
back them into
leaving
a
the
corner.
extra information and like other stuff. Like books and items and stuff.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Are we fighting now? Can we fight now? Hello? Oof, nothing comes out. Nothing new comes out. You know, I initially just don't watch anime. I tried watching anime. I mean, there's good animes right there out there. It's just usually where like I get bored watching. Oh, how about the first one? And this anime season is packed. I love watching seasonal animes.
The miracle.
I mean, I get the hype on animes because there are some good stories or like good series with like good plot. But like once I
Honored ones.
get to like
How did Lady
watching them,
Seleucid become so
as soon as
powerful?
I lose interest in watching,
And rigorous
I just
training.
die down. It's just like not even like the anime's
Those
fault.
sound like
It's just
essential
me
traits for every successful individual.
not I like being lazy to watch. I'm an isekai trash slop enjoy after all. And for his facing is so bad I got burned out from it.
Goes beyond mere
That's how I feel.
Continue
I'm just
forward
like
along
I'm
the
just
Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
forcing myself to do this. I'm basically torturing myself to sit through this story.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part.
Adding more.
I sense.
Most of the bad animes are just so bad that they're funny. You know, I've seen some.
But as
I'm still at he is. No way.
I cannot sense anything.
I get that, right? Like there's animes that are like so bad that they're so funny.
Already seems aware of their fate.
It's much more enjoyable to
We
watch.
won't make them wait for too long. A titan shall get
Like they're
Dawnmaker
so
to have its
unserious.
first taste of blood.
It makes it so entertaining.
That sword you wield. It seems
Like, do you get that?
Are you sure about that?
Because I feel like I've
Was it
seen
only
some.
recently forged.
Like they're so bad, it's so funny. They're hilarious and so unserious.
Is
That
this
they're
the dome
it's
of the celestial mural?
they're so enjoyable or entertaining to watch.
Truly
My dear
marvelous.
friend Nukutan, especially the OP. I might try to look that up.
Exactly.
Because I feel like
Employ
if I
the
watch
tactics
something
you've
like
mastered
that,
to expose
it's
them.
I feel like I would be able to finish it. Because I tried starting an anime and then like ended up not finishing the whole season. That's like been my problem for a lot of things.
1,000 years.
Like I start watching a season and then ended up not finishing it.
Lunabus and I might have.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
We will carry out your
As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first,
Okay.
we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Is it me or is Amphorius the one that
Be
has the
careful.
most lore?
There are multiple threats.
I guess
Soldiers
you
tainted
kind of
by
feel
the
that
Black
way
Tide.
because of how
Do they continue to
slow
defend the realm of the
the
Sky Titan
progression
after all
is.
this time?
Because they're
Perhaps
kind
they are
they're
protecting
kind
the
of
truth
lending out
slumbering here.
so many already
Aside from the descendants of the sky.
instead of
named in the
like
pact,
this
no one
there
else is
skip
entitled to
and then we're
access the
coming back to it
memories
again.
here.
Their progression is just every
I'm
patch there's
increasingly intrigued by
there's a
what happened
story
next.
That's why it kind of feels that way.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Which pacing is better,
Embark
One
on
Piece
this
or
final
Chorus?
lesson in history.
Honestly, I haven't seen One Piece, so I can't say.
Dawnmaker feels lighter.
Let's try
Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
But I guess it's a different,
With golden
because
flames,
it's very
I can
different.
forge a
Because the other
new
one's an
dawn.
anime. The other one is well, HSR is
I'm not in a
a
hurry anyway.
game. So the storytelling is kind of different. Man, I don't know if anything could beat One Piece pacing. Not after a pawn. I can't relate. Honestly.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Benji Paras.
Wilt here.
Kumain ka na ga?
Receive divinity.
Nandito ka pa? Kumain ka na?
Over.
Oh my god, someone... Chibi's gonna die.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Have two more not normal questions. Okay. Tapos na. Okay, very good. Who finds Locha? You find Locha hot?
You clap one, I clap one. You clap two, delivering warmth.
I kinda don't. Locha's kinda hit or miss because of how traumatizing, because Locha kinda reminds me of
Embrace a new
Otto
life.
from Honkai Impact 3rd. See? No. Dude, poor space gets me. Siyempre. Grind.
Please cherish this time.
Man, I remember when oh wait, no, okay. I can't relate. I can't relate to that.
Return to dust.
Otto's too Otto
You chose the wrong enemy.
traumatized. Oh, not really traumatized, but Otto made me hate him so bad that I cannot find Locha hot.
Your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are
I mean,
here.
I respect his
Your
dedication, but I
resentment
hate
and
his
terror will soon
action.
end.
True, right? Like all of that just because you
Lady
want to go
Celiosi,
back
Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
and
I
like
hope you can witness the harvest. of
what
the
try
seeds
to
you once sowed.
fucking what do whatever.
Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's.
I'm still. Thank God he died at the
Feel
end
the memories here
to survive his crush and
It's
that
as if
he-
countless emotions have
True.
lingered through the ages, refusing to fade
Remember when
away.
March recreated Locha's POV? Wait, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that part.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Okay, I might have to turn the PNG tuber model now because my light is like turning
No
off.
matter how cruel the truth may be,
It's the Locha
nothing will
companion
sway my
quest.
determination to finish this mission.
Oh, come on, it's been so long. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
That was like what,
fates of mortals shouldn't be
1.1?
lost
Oh, was it 1.1?
polished myths.
Yeah, it was after Jinyuan and Sealy.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Oh, is it
Go
Alicia?
to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia.
Hi, Sensei.
The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
Yeah, it's been so long,
at a
dude.
time.
See, Mim?
Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Where are we going? Hala ka naman. Oh yeah, she reminds me of Blizzia or Arch.
The turn
Mem?
of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Chivas of Black Label.
Embrace the
I haven't
clouds,
tasted that.
celestial mural.
Oh my god, we're getting so much viewers right now. Dude, this hasn't happened. Oh wait, no. It happened once, but that was like when somebody raided me.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Pinababa.
The frail titan, surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Oh, and also, what if Elis
Your
Ellie
so-called reshaping is
Mem,
nothing more
or
than
like maybe a
torment, both in
connection?
body and mind. No. I'd rather die.
That's not like
than
Alicia.
give in to
I mean,
hypocrites
Mem
like you,
reminds of like
hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
or resembles March, but it's kind of more like there's a connection.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it?
Actually, no, I'm
What
just
a
yapping
laughable
shit.
hypocrite. You're one of the Sun
Don't
folk,
mind that.
aren't you? When you oppressed your
You'll
own
hear
under the
Alphalesia.
guise of faith, leaving countless souls to
I
suffer
never heard
endlessly
Alphalesia.
under the scorching sun. Did you
Because I
ever
never
consider
owned any
that
of the
even
elves.
The fiercest sun could one day fall.
I still have the normal elf, the first elf that we get, and then the axe, the elf, the one elf with the axe, and that's the only two elves that I
Wielding power
own.
as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Masingit lang.
Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut
Oh,
across
it's getting
the neck.
darker.
No. No. No.
Loves the Lucia voice. Yeah, I'm not too familiar.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just
What? Why did you sound so
that
shocked?
division Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
Wait, you're gonna ask him the speed question again?
To sever the cycle of
I just gotta ask everybody who's gonna come here. Oh my god, there's okay. It's just all in here. We're getting close. Yes.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Come on, one last one.
How is that possible?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Please, help us. The
Well, don't
forsaken
want to wait
Skyfolk.
one more month.
Lady Kindness,
You know,
are the
you probably don't have
strong
any
one who
choice.
follows the path of shadows.
You probably don't have any choices
Skyfolk
left.
conspire with them.
You probably just gotta
Word
farm
has it you hunt
relics.
those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Check ko. Wala akong masyadong tao sa
Thunder Knight and her
TikTok.
fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Wait, it's not
in their desperation. Those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners.
Similar mannerism.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those
Okay,
assassins
no.
were vicious.
Well, I'll look into it
not
later.
foolish.
Actually,
They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
I've been building this build for 11 months and I don't want to hit a year.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
That's probably the only way.
Before the flame
It's
chase
the
journey
only
began,
option you
the
have.
Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
I guess we're gonna keep the live until like
blood was seen as a
later.
curse.
I guess I'll finish the story then.
Honestly, it's easy to see why.
I don't want to.
Celiosi,
I guess I don't.
where
I
was she
don't
in
want
all
to do
this?
the story again tomorrow.
What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
Same kay final JP niya si Kevin. Yeah, no. I've heard about that. That the voice actor for Kevin is the same voice actor for Finon. I think someone pointed that out on Twitter,
Was reduced to
and that's where I found out.
leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn
And I
of
think I also saw on Twitter
commanding the
that
celestial globe.
the hidden name,
Reveal the history, celestial mural.
not the present. That the hidden name for Finon is okay. Have you found out? Did you guys found out about the
Now you have nowhere to hide.
the real name of Finon?
Look,
Because I saw it on Twitter.
Are those
Oh, or X.
Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Well, it's definitely not Kevin. That would be too weird. Cause
Your Highness,
to be honest, I don't know if
what
it's
are you
real.
planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi.
But I think,
never
what did it
betray
say? I think it was Kaslana.
Rats. They are the fools who backstab.
I think it was gonna be Kaslana.
Spare us.
But I don't know if it was real.
Hatred and
But it was
Punish them,
Kaslana.
Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past,
It's not
the Sky Folk
K-A
may
though,
finally
it's
stand
K-H.
united under the warrior
Kaslana.
goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle
Yeah, some
of hatred
intern
endures,
has leaked Finance name.
unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yeah. K-H. Kaslana.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
I'm just not sure if it's real, but
Has
I
she
think that's what it did say.
given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning
You know,
from the
mahilig
edge
sa
of the
pera,
world.
cash.
The black tide devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that.
Oh, dude, when are we gonna get to the battle? I just wanna fucking kill
Yet humanity
Aquila.
misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
His first name is definitely not gonna be Kaslana, because his name is Finon.
Goddess.
Hey,
Fate has she woven for us?
malapit
We
na.
are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals.
Oh no, I'm too impatient
To
now.
my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid. With golden
May
divine
amats na.
blood
May
coursing
amats.
through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution
God's
fills
100
me.
eyes.
A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Hindi naman
Your
kasi halata.
future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
Oh.
that day,
So
countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
So when she died, they didn't know what happened to Celios. So they thought of a way to how to tell the people, the sky people, and they ended up with the idea of the two of them executing Celios, and that's what they told, or what happened to the people. See, like, context clues just puts everything together, because I literally wasn't even been listening.
They spent their entire
Or maybe I
lives
could be
praying
wrong
to
of
the sky.
what I just said, but that's what I
Their
understand
devotion
from it.
never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Celios was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through,
Sarah, did you know how many loops Amphorius has been? Yes. It's in the trailer, but I haven't watched it yet. But I've seen so many posts about it on Twitter, so but I'm really just waiting for to finish the story before I react to it.
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn
Dude,
her
Sensei. Dude, after that trailer, dude, releasing that trailer literally confirms the theory that we kind of just came up with. That whole conversation that we had like a couple streams ago was kind of like on making sense.
If this is the true history,
Wait, gising pa ba si ano?
was
Si
Celios's
Sensei.
fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titan's fear. And glimpsed their cold indifference.
About Unforius being like a simulation.
Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Yeah, it's like 33
celestial
million.
globe
33,550,000 something.
Was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity.
Like with the whole cycle and
for the detachment of divinity.
Loop thing and
she sent Lunabus and me to the earth.
Everything happening over and over again, but it's not the same situation over and over again because the trailer did kind of show like a different cycle with a different outcome compared to what we have right now.
Celiosi,
So it's not really like a
fatal
loop.
judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her
But, like,
back on humanity.
I feel like it kind of makes sense regarding
Path she chose.
the whole simulation
Whose wish
thing,
have my ancestors and I been
but
guarding all this
I'm not
time?
entirely sold though, because like the cycle could still possibly
final
happen
fragment
even
of
without the
history lies just
simulation,
ahead.
but it's still kind of an
claim
option
it,
there.
Miss
Kasi kung titignan mo talaga yung mga bugs, naging emoji.
Just as Celiosi
Yeah,
once
no,
did.
we kind of agreed on that.
You
We agreed on that.
must take this step
The
too.
final remembered that as stream, so it's different each time. See, okay, now that kind of solidifies it about this whole theory about being a simulation. Because if Finance remembers it, what if from the previous simulation he just knows what happens and he's just going through all over it again, right? But what if there's a fourth path inside of Furious? Kaya nagre-reset siya. Well, that also kind of depends if anong type of path that hidden path is.
Celiosi had the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yes, let's just do it now. I've been waiting for this. Yes, this is right. Dude, I just hope that our theory was right. Cause that would be crazy.
That... Great Celios.
Celios,
I
finally.
beg you.
Finally.
Spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face
Wait,
your
where do you guys
destiny.
play games?
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
I'm just trying to find people to play
A
Pete
Chrysos
with.
heir.
Because my friends are just like,
You are no different from the
I don't know.
rest.
And I'm kind of shy to ask
You were once
the
one
other
of the
person.
Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When
I
your
want to play
kin
Peak so
oppressed
bad,
others
but I
under
have
the
no,
guise
I
of
have
the
no
Titan's
friends to
favor?
play. Power of Finality can reset the world.
I
Hansen.
did not.
HI3 role of lore.
You abandoned your old
Wala
faith
pang
and
matapang na
made
pumasok
me
ng
your
HI3
new
universe
god
other than
after
the Memo
Aquila's
Keeper who's
fall.
talking with Kiana. Even the Trailblaze hasn't entered it.
Did you offer your help when your comrades
Wait,
turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
Wait. Some part, yung Memo
I
Keeper
did
entered
not.
the universe of
When the
Honkai
prophecy of
Impactor.
Genesis
Because
reached
I
all
never heard
beings,
about that.
calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes
Wait,
of this fractured world.
I wanna know. Oh wait, Sparkle.
Did you overcome your inner
Part 2,
weakness
Chapter 5
and
lore?
heed its
Oh,
urgent
okay.
call?
I might just
I-
try to look.
I failed to do so.
So search ko na lang yun.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi.
Illusions?
Grant me a moment to explain.
But I feel like Aha wouldn't have
cowardice.
any dealings with Amphorius.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering
Elation
light.
wouldn't make
Humanity has
sense being an
walked this
Amphorius
earth
though.
for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything
Wait.
I have.
Oh my
and
god, there's so much in
everything I have
HI3
yet
that
to
I don't
gain.
know.
I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me,
Bro, just let me kill
what kind of
Aquila.
miraculous bet is that?
I just want to kill that
It's
bitch now.
simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants.
Am I gonna
until the
hit
end
an
times
average
buries
of
all
3 viewers
civilizations
today?
and legends.
Sana mag-continue for 4 days.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming
I want to
reality,
be able to hit Twitch affiliate soon. Or I kind of just want to want
then
that
my
to happen.
descendants will return
I remember the
here
collab
one
also.
day to prove
Also, I
to
didn't
you
get
that
Sparkle
even the
there. I
flawed
didn't have
and
it up close.
imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the
Until I-
weight of the world.
That's what happened to me. I just didn't have enough pulls and I didn't have enough like. Tinamad na ako maglaro.
Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she
Never akong
and
sinuwarat
her
ko sa
descendants will
HI3.
carry both the
Kakainis.
sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how
She'll
their
probably still have
progenitors
will have a
sold their
rerun.
unborn lives.
Kasi nandun pa din naman yung ano niya eh. Yung parang profile.
Truth of the legend
Yung nakalock.
is finally clear.
Kasi compared mo kay Asuka, which is a parang collab din. you wouldn't really be able to find her
Am I
anywhere
the descendant
unless you were
of that
playing around
nameless
her
Chrysos
patch.
heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities
Oh my
of
god, I
human
thought we were gonna
nature.
do this already.
And Celiosi's
Why are we still
perspective was
yapping?
our only window into understanding
What is
humanity.
happening?
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent
Dude, they just can't shut
we
up.
learned to perceive humanity
Oh my god.
through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia.
I feel like she's, there's still a possibility na mag-rerun si Sparkle.
Humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Kasi you can still find her yung parang profile dikit sa character selection, tapos makikita mo yung mga lock characters. Nandun pa rin naman siya eh. Hindi siya nawala. So I feel like there's still a possibilities na mag-rerun siya.
Lady Celiosi,
Just probably around the
I
future.
want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
Okay.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within.
Well, Sparkle is an original foil
Perhaps in your
character, so
era,
yeah.
the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout.
Like they basically have the
But do you see it now?
what? I mean, they basically they own Sparkle,
Forged is now walked
so it's
by
not like
many brilliant heroes.
she's very much limited.
They love the people of
for
this
able
world,
na para tanggalin siya sa game.
willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity.
To be fair, si Fischl naman kasi a
The
rank,
light they leave behind will
an SP
inspire
character na
seeds
din.
within people to sprout, grow,
Pero
and
yung
thrive,
ang
nurturing them every
equipment
step of
niya,
the way.
'di ba? Nabalik pa din. I think I've
Barrenland is reborn
come
as a
across it
thriving
sa
forest,
at some point na
growing
nag-rerun
endlessly,
yung
and one day
stigmatas niya
reaching
tsaka
for the
weapon.
sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of
Wait.
humanity's
Last siya? Oo nga. Nakit I think I'm missing one piece na lang ata for stigmata. I was trying to farm for it kaso tagal. Hirap.
It began with a whitewashed lie.
Yeah.
But it laid down
I
a
think I've
path
seen
of
it
deliverance for humanity
rerun
over
before.
thousands of years.
Oo, kasi dun ko yung dun sa time na yun nakuha ko yung
So you'll
stigmat
see.
other
We have honored the
stigmatas niya.
promise made by that nameless
Kasi nakuha ko weapon niya the first time.
returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people,
I'm gonna save up some
forging through the
crystals.
trials of the end times, deserve
Baka kuhain
a
ko na lang si
second
Sparkle
chance.
if
We
magre-rerun nga
are
siya.
worthy of a new dawn.
May posted ano ba si ano? Sino nga yun? Yung si Marissa? Yung content creator?
Yes.
Siya tayo nagpo-post ng schedule.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Cutscene.
Oh
my god,
Miss Hyacinth.
this is gonna lag.
Give me your strength.
The cutscene from earlier
I've made
was
my decision,
lagging.
And we stand resolved. For
July
all that mortals
25.
have built, I will follow the
Oh,
guidance
Sushang is
of the
gonna be
prophecy
first?
and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Oh my god, please don't lag. Please don't lag. Wait, I'm gonna close some stuff.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the
I'm gonna
skies
close my
once
Discord.
again.
It's not laggy! Oh my god, it's not lagging!
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh. There she is! Wait, did Final really just pull her out of there? Oh, last patch Valkyrie.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this.
Oh my
and taste the
god.
fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you
Finally
can still hear my
doing the
voice,
boss.
Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Just hear me.
Wait, put it on fast.
Let's try it this other way.
It's coming!
Hello? Hello?
Guiding the west wind, away we go!
Oh my god, yeah,
I choose you.
we heal?
Protect life! You like you! Me. As you wish.
Oh my god.
Trust
Wait, Ika's almost dead.
Anything!
Embrace a new life.
Hello? Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemies targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium. Okay. I gotcha. Understood. Oh my god, okay.
Undefeated by lies.
Why am I burning? Wait, she get Oh, right. Of course, that's what the
With the will of the
Titan of the
Fleechies,
Sky does.
triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
Ika died! Okay, Ika's back.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
save?
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Away we go.
Darkness with me.
I will strike down the false sun!
Broken.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Okay.
Please cherish. Return to dust.
Oh. This is all out.
May death protect us.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be.
Oh wait, I just
with
realized
gold.
the Trailblazer was talking. Now I'm ready for the next match. Whether I get better or not. Yes, same. Uh-oh, it's lagging. Oh. I was kinda hoping to pull for Isolence. Because of dots. Yeah. Ask it. Yeah, you did say you were gonna ask 2 questions and you forgot to ask the second one.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh my god, I can finally kill her. Imagine if I die.
We can do anything.
Imagine I lost. Can you imagine that?
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Do I have a third one?
This is being in sync.
Third question. Whoa!
It's coming! Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Storm clouds are gathering.
Actually, to be honest, I'm not even that child friendly either. Okay, proceed. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize. Second question is, what are your thoughts on DDD Robin with Eagle set? Oh, yeah, but that just boosts your what do you call that? It won't alter her speed. It will just advance her forward.
Undefeated bylines.
It boosts nothing, yeah. It literally boosts nothing.
Return to dust.
Oh. Okay, slay.
Please cherish this time.
Electrocute her.
Darkness with me.
I was kinda hoping Ika kills her.
May death protect us!
There is another world waiting to be saved.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Falling. Oh, the battle music. I turned down the music because I was getting annoyed. Oh my god, it's laggy.
Titan! To nothing!
Oh! No! Wait, wasn't that? Oh wait, no. Wait, who gave her that? No, kasi kahit 3 lang yung volume. I think I still have it on. But it's just very low. Oh wait, cause no, I was thinking Finon has one. And then I just forgot that the Trailblazer had one too.
Aglaya, are you still
First one.
protecting us?
The first one. The first one, Kit Kat. The core flame.
Is it
Is it the same?
all over now? Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into
Cause
the
it
pool
looked
of
like
gold.
he was it was
In the end,
his, so he was trying to like
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth.
Aglaya.
Our mission isn't over.
Yeah, I guess if you say that other one, it would have been Aglia. But I think they say it Aglaya. So it's
Core flame
La
of the sky.
Eya.
Come with me.
Okay, now you gotta do the trial.
Strange feeling.
Wait, does she have to do the trial?
Warm and powerful.
She's useless.
Holding it in my hand, it feels
I didn't
like
pull for her because I went for
might turn for me.
what do you call this? Oh, Thirda.
Snow is
I keep forgetting names.
just a thought away.
I pulled for Thirda, so I don't have Aglaya.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
Get out of there,
this
dude.
platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
It sucks to say.
Look, over there.
It's really annoying me that Dan
No
Hong is
idea,
not
but
speaking.
we have to take a gamble.
Like, where is
If the prayer
Nicholas?
can rewind the shattered platform, then we
Where
might
is he?
ride it back to the
Well, I
entrance.
can't.
And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Okay, it is just one
We can't delay
amulet.
any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
I guess he kind of just. Oh, I forgot he was there when Cartonus gave it to Finon. My gosh, I forgot. Sorry guys, my memory is like jagged. Is that Spanish?
Is trembling.
What Spanish you mean, Kit Kat? I can't understand.
We're out
Oh,
of
you
time.
mean
We have to retrieve it. Partner,
what they're
quickly.
speaking? It's it's Tagalog, Kit Kat. Dude, hindi ko naman, I didn't know that nagtatagalog pala si ano, si Puro. I still don't know. Well, it's the language that we use here in the Philippines. If you're not, if that's like ring something. Are we even strong enough? Oh, again.
The prayer's power. No!
Mem. No! Wait, I thought you grabbed it.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Wow.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but
Not gonna lie, imagine being given it to you the day before and then you just lost it the day after. That's crazy.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Find your way out. Why can't you just break us out? Gosh.
It worked! Let's go!
Oh.
Simon.
The third question is, I have E6 Hunt March. Without Hunt March, I don't know how to...
No.
March without Hunt March? Oh, oh. I think you gotta do the... whatchamacall this? The quest. The War Dance quest. For Xianzhou. Yeah, you gotta do that. I didn't know it was possible to like get the idols before you get the character.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the
Oh, you
end
gotta
of the world.
you gotta finish that. And Hunt March is pretty good too. It's pretty ano naman, it's pretty fast. It's not that long. It's pretty casual kasi. Hindi naman kasi siya
Close to achieving the miracle.
super
Humanity will
main
finally
story.
take control of its fate.
It could probably like take like ano, an hour and a half or 2 hours
we
maybe.
can make it out of here.
Pretty good. Fish. Wait. Really? I use her with Yunli. But then again, I don't use her in any other team comps. Then I guess she is pretty niche.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could
Still
lead to a
prevent that
fall.
one. That's understandable. Just skip.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner,
To be fair,
close
yeah,
ahead.
the story, the Warden story is not that important.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
No, oh my god, I thought we were gonna have internet problems again on this game.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are
Oh yeah, no,
blocking my
there's no
access.
skip button till next patch.
We could use their wings to escape if they were still
Oh
here.
wait, no, 3.6. Sorry,
We'll have to rely
not
on our
next
feet for now.
patch.
Keep moving.
They did say they were working on it. I think it was a developer patch notes
We're
or
not
something.
safe yet.
Developer notes, the ones that they usually post on HoYoLab.
It's getting something even more unstable. Make sure...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing
For the other
compass.
team?
Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
So the thing is,
We're out
if
of time.
if you're gonna
Fortress
use
fronts are Aqua's
Hunt
divine
March,
energy. If I can channel the
you
core
gotta
flame.
use her in a team that is able to provide a lot of attacks for her. Or like one character that
core
can
flame's
provide a
fine.
lot of attacks
Everyone, let's get out of here.
for her. For the butt action. You
We all have
booners.
something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Oh, sa main quest lang pala siya magiging available. I guess I didn't knew that.
Wait, what was that sound?
Bit ratio?
Everyone,
Ba't
once
kanina
the
mo
platform
bababa?
stops,
Kanina mo
we make a
babalak?
break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Wait, there's another one? You're kidding. You've got to be kidding me, dude.
Everyone, hold on tight.
I thought we were done.
No time for speculation. Run!
100% yung follow attack. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It's lagging.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Eliosi?
Oh. Wait, I gotta turn on the music. Hold on. I need the battle music for this.
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Kalamanok. Ah.
Let's
Oh
try
my
it this
God.
other way.
Okay. It's gonna pause for a while. I don't know why it does this. Why it's so slow every time I'm trying to pause. Oh, I do have the music on mute. Oh, it's so good! Yeah, it's already, I'm already hearing this is good. This is so good. Okay.
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
We can do it!
Witness humanity.
Is there more to this? Dude, this shit's good.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
It kind of reminds me like what type of music is it? Very tribal music, but like mixed with whatever genre they're using here. Okay. I gotta increase it. Rising stage failed other.
Trust me.
This is too good.
It's gone! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Let forth return! With this
Race
gentle
over.
storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi! Me!
Please, as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Underestimating us with costume!
I'm on it.
Okay, gotta save.
Darkness with me.
Dude, the sound effects are so good for this boss.
Lady Celiosi!
Let forth return!
I shall remember this oath.
It's like Cocolia. True.
May death protect us!
But like it's a different like feel because it's like a different theme.
Delivering warmth! Is it coming?
One more turn.
Away we go!
Wilt hear.
That's like that like EDM feel with like a tribal theme music. That's crazy. Wait, I should have skilled there. Oh my god.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Oh.
Punish the children of humanity!
He died.
We must bring light to these dark
Don't
times.
don't lag. I wanna see this.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am
Oh my god, it's so laggy.
the blazing sun destined to rise.
Poor flame,
Oh my god.
bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
There she is. Oh my god.
With this
Eat it up.
gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi.
Yeah, no. Ariel is struggling.
Hero of the sky.
Oh, you're so right. Oh my god, this shit's a bob.
Awaken.
Oh my god, this is after 5 hours finally. True. Oh my god. The last stream was Saturday. I had to continue today. This is getting added to my playlist. Wow.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, that's sick with the music. Oh, that dragon summon. Oh. Last surprise na kanta. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Wait, I'm killing it so fast.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
By the way, if it's not scripted, you would actually win earlier. Yeah.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Oh my god, that's an insane. Oh my god, here we go again with the lag.
Heroes, help us!
Stop with the lag, dude. I just wanna see this. Okay, maybe after the story, I'm gonna rewatch the whole cutscene. Cause I wanna enjoy this without the whole lag.
Hero of the sky.
Oh, that's a good. That's a good scene. That's a good shot. Dude, my game is struggling. Okay.
Of humanity. You
We're gonna
have
watch that
overturned
again.
the
We're gonna watch
judgment
that
I
again.
once cast in disillusionment,
There is no way.
beginning with a lie.
I mean, to be
disguised as
fair,
heroic legend,
I'm streaming and
passed
playing the
down
game
for
at the same
millennia.
time, so
A grand
I was
epic
already
of
expecting it.
creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
OBS is already too heavy to run. Like, OBS is like taking up my CPU and my RAM. So basically, the game was struggling to keep up. These enemies are peaked. See, it's been peaking every time. I mean, it just keeps peaking every time.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash.
Wow.
What is this? Never mind.
Dude, I swear that song is
I'll
like
take it anyway.
that's getting added to my playlist
finally found it.
immediately.
It must be this. The
That's the
gem
album
of
is.
all
True.
worlds.
I
that the
love
chaplain
Cypher.
secretly stashed away. Said to be a
Even though it's like one of those
fragment
mischievous
peeled from the
characters. Well, we
Dawn
gotta go
device.
bye. Bye, Kit Kat.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those
May
stiff
nagkakausap
priest
po siya, pero may
apprentices
nakita
drone
ako sa-
on with their prayers.
Oh.
I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence
Okay, that was your
pays
mistake in the
off.
first place.
Atticus,
Chaplain.
is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Bro, I forgot you can do this.
Atticus, Why aren't you responding?
I forgot she has that kind of powers. I was like, I was shocked for a second. Oh my god.
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh.
I mean, to be honest, that place is not that bad.
It's my duty to care
It's
for
full of
you while you
flowers.
recover.
It's very pretty.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
So I kind of don't mind dying
Deliberately hiding how bad it really
if I'm gonna
is.
go there.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will
That's why I end
claim
up powering
me.
the promise. What is I gonna be like? Okay. Okay.
One last thing.
Wait,
Is he
that's
hiding
the
more
second
treasures?
time you told me said that.
Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Di niya talaga binibitawan yun eh.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus,
Come on, dude.
are 100 times more courageous than I am.
Because it wasn't the Dawn device caused the
Can
sky
you
and for it
accomplish
to always be there.
what I
Actually, yeah, no,
not?
that's true.
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens
But like, what if?
of Akima?
It was like one of those things that other people believe in. What he's saying was actually the truth. Then again, we don't know.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress?
Fire for
Everyone in
fire.
this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero.
Cypher's ability.
Has finally arrived.
Ah.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are
By that
secrets that
point, it
must
was her
remain
fault then?
undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone.
Okay.
Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels
I kind of like Cypher because of like,
amazing right now.
I don't know, she feels a little
Honestly,
more mature.
I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Nope.
That deliverer kid was
I've been
spot
questioning
on.
about that.
You rejects,
Again, like,
shunned by the Occamans,
why
have no
is she
choice
so
but to
fast?
keep moving down this
But
dark path.
the Titan that she bears is like
1,
is like the Titan of trickery.
2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here.
You play Minecraft?
Oh.
If
she
so,
be
you know
plotting
how
something
Enderman
else? Ah, such a hassle. Well,
Yeah?
for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Is there like a connection? Okay, I can open my light again. Wait, pry. Oh my god! I can have that in the Astral Express. Hold on. Let me plug the light. It's been very dark.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
To be empty-handed. Wait, how many pulls do I have now? Oh, we got the 13.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving.
Yeah, I do play
It's a
Minecraft.
fool's game
Why?
to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers,
Because her
beyond
speed works
whatever
like an
facade
Enderman.
they put up.
I mean, Enderman's like teleport.
As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore. Do you? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver,
The twist? Remember
I saw
the
my
coin she
fair
is always
share of
looking?
these.
Yeah, doesn't when that happened, like she kind of uses that
What do we have
to
here?
teleport.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Last one. You know, I just
This
I just
dagger's
want to
got
like
a
skip this whole
nice
thing.
look to it. Let's see it.
But like her voice is just so nice.
Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Okay.
Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
As long as she tosses the coin and catches it, she immediately teleports. Technically,
I've
runs
crossed
before
paths
the
with them
coin
before.
Lands, or is
They're a little
caught
quirky,
herself or someone.
but their power...
If she doesn't catch it, then she'll stay on
absolutely terrifying.
or who will catch the coin.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
Okay, that makes sense.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you got.
It's with the coin then? Oh, now that it makes sense, I guess her ulti does give a lot give sense about it, because like you do see a lot of her coins everywhere during her ulti.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Black-clad sword master, the
Reaver.
Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Wait, no, stop. Stop.
Throne of worlds. Core flame.
But she doesn't have it.
Must
right?
take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh?
Oh.
No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
JP na Cypher bosses niya is slightly
All
insulting.
you can do is sit and wait for the
Oh, wait, no,
Chrysos
I haven't
to
heard
bring
it.
down,
I haven't
then
heard
swoop
it,
in like a brute to
I don't think
snatch
I've
it
heard
for
it.
yourself.
Not
Isn't
even
that
once.
so?
But to be honest, in a bit corny.
Struck a nerve, have I?
I mean, not gonna
I've
lie,
seen you lingering on a cliff more
her-
than once.
Her English
staring
voice actor is already
hopelessly
kind of
at the sky.
has that mockery tone. Ano pa pag JP?
But hey, I'm
All
feeling
out sa mga
generous
yan eh.
today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Stop.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Run. Huh? Naglag.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kephalie's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Uh-oh.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Man.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all. What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
And also, did you know that
Oh, well,
Cypher
I guess I'll just
Cypher power works because Aglaya gasped
Wait
at
around
her?
a little longer for you.
Because after that forest story,
Stixia, you're
we'll
stunning.
be seeing Void Archives
Oh,
again in HSR.
Look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait.
Void
no,
Archives.
The first time.
Oh my
meeting
god,
you.
I haven't heard that
I'm the
in a while.
great hero of Akama.
That's
the deliverer of
crazy.
Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kephalie's core flame and carry the
You
weight
mean like
of a new world on
when
my shoulders.
during that flashback when Aglaya gave her the boots?
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Wait, don't censor that.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Wow, wow, wow.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Sana naman siya sa
Deliverer,
gate niya since her
you
name is
better
Sapphire.
thank me.
Sapphire.
Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh. What if the Void Archives is with the Lord Ravager or Parda?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate. She gonna die, guys.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Our flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is,
Well,
you
it's
tangled
just
with that
old.
golden-haired lion before.
Not gonna lie, he looks good for an old man.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh. Wait, is it just versus
I've
fur?
been around for over
Oh.
1,000 years, and I've
Why is
never
there
met anyone who
four?
can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance.
All but one day till return to the great tree.
Real speaking of Walt, I'm actually running for Professor Hersher reason.
Time is money, you know.
You know, that
Wait
would
any
be
longer,
nice.
you'll owe me
I
interest.
kind of do want another version, or like another like Walt variant. It's like if there's a possibilities, why not him?
You can't run. Come to me.
Return to the great tree.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Well, let
Found
me
me.
go off the training. True.
Dog. I can summon as many clones as I need.
Take it off.
Not gonna lie, let them both off the train, and something might happen.
Come to me!
We might get something
I'll
good.
take it all. You can't run!
Return to the great train.
Guess how many lives I have?
Season.
Come to me!
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Come to me!
Oh, let's see. Oh. Oh no. No.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
No way, no.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First,
I knew
let
she
us
was gonna
offer our
die, but,
blessings
like,
to the departed. Our beloved
I thought they were gonna like
Chaplain Foros
die
has
in
returned to
one
the embrace
place
of Sky Father
with
Kefla.
everyone, bro.
May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me
Look
to
at the
the
start of
joyous
Eden.
news I share with you today.
Yeah.
Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now,
the whole black hole
I
thing.
shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
The fact that I'm still using that weapon
Until forever?
to some character.
Skyfather's love transcends
I don't know
time
who has
itself,
it, but someone's
stretching
using
across
the
endless
Star of
eons.
Eden.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to
I'm so
transform
hungry, I
the
haven't
Sky
eaten yet.
Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance,
Except for
every
power, it's
child
kinda OP,
of
but you need
humanity
a good
within
mental.
Amphorius will come to believe the light
Yeah,
of the dawn
that's true.
device.
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Because like once you think of like the worst, you could fuck yourself up. Uh-oh.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Pangatlo mo na yun.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Oh.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you.
Oh.
Maggie. back then. I had to leave Akama.
Yeah, no, Cypher's death isn't sad enough. Like how
See,
they did.
you were
Oh
so
yeah,
good
no, that's
at
true.
reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies
I kind of forgot most of that happened in
would have been exposed
with
sooner
the
or
13
later.
flame chasers.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again.
You know,
Just once.
to be fair, it's not really that well. I guess because it's still kind of sad because they die, but like
To be
the
scolded
whole
by you
cycle
and Treeby.
cycle thing happening with Amphorius, they're just gonna live throughout the whole thing again. So basically, they're not really dead
I'm sorry.
because they're still gonna exist.
In the end, I overestimated myself. But
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna
at least there's
finally
one
sleep.
thing I did accomplish.
Found Carlo, but not as much as Cypher.
Kephales
I feel like that's also one of them.
Core flame.
One of the reasons.
is not here. It's safe.
Like how did
It's safe
it
now.
even come up as to be May's friend on her final breath? Oh yeah, dude, I totally forgot
Even if I'm
that she said that.
nothing more.
Not gonna lie, I was devastated when I heard that. When I experienced that myself. Oh,
At least I did something.
yeah, well, that's reminding me.
For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Cause I feel like they kind of forget, or they forgot to introduce Cypher, like, or gave Cypher like a long screen time. Because some of the characters kind of give a memorable impression on how
You
we got
are
to
the
like
unsung
spend
hero of
uh,
Emporius, Cypher.
a decent amount of time
You saved
during the
us all.
quest, but they kind of left
You
Cypher
betrayed the
out
world.
of that whole
And in exchange,
introducing her very much or
you
very
earned
well
humanity
to us.
1,000 more years of life.
Did if Shaoji said that, never believed what a single thing he says. He's a liar and a deceiver. Bye bye, Cypher. Oh my god.
There
it's
were
not-
lies so
you will
brilliant
be missed,
that it could
Cypher.
fool everyone. Wouldn't it
Man, I'm gonna
simply
watch the
become
whole
the truth?
3.3 cutscenes
Lies will always be
again.
lies, Cypher.
If I wasn't streaming this,
Sometimes
this would have been fine.
they can be more noble than the truth.
Dude, I'm gonna need to upgrade again. OBS is being too harsh It's also depressing seeing Aglaya in Cypher's eye because she really believes. Oh, true. It's her ability.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius's mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from
Yeah,
Aquila
that the cat
to
is
Kefali?
dead. Yeah.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device
Extinguished.
is extinguished.
Cat girl's dead.
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
You believe
And
that
the
shit?
aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
That wasn't like
Everyone, you must
what do you
return
call
and
this?
fulfill the mission of the
The
Chrysos heirs.
whole
As for me,
Amphorius being at dawn
Danny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
is in the hands of Cypher. Just because she believed.
No.
It happening
The
even though
time
it was a
has come.
lie.
Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
Oh. Bye-bye.
I'll remain in the sky.
Bye-bye na din sa'yo.
Cast my protection over the people. That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it? Danny, I'm counting on you. It
My
still
God,
feels
Dan Hong, where's your
unreal.
voice?
Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Oh my god, that line was so wait, that was so genuine. That didn't even sound like it was voice acting.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Oh my god, I feel like an accent slipped out.
I can
That
almost see the
thing.
three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
What the heck? That didn't even sound like she was acting. Wait, don't tell me I'm crazy, right? You narinig niyo din yun, di ba? Okay.
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden.
True background music? No. I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of is, but like it's too good. Like she sounded like she wasn't even acting.
I can
Like you
almost
can
see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
see the traveling together didn't even sound like it was her. That didn't even sound like Hyacinth. Oh no, I haven't. Or maybe I have, or maybe just forgot. Di ko tanda.
The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Oh my god, nantok na ako. Bye bye, Hyacinth.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs.
See you next
And as for
cycle.
the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals.
Is that because of you animation in Lucia? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I've definitely heard. Well, there's something to say maybe lang. Yeah, no. I have.
I'll guard them until the very
It's been a
end.
while, kasi. Eh? Okay.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
I'm gonna be on the lookout.
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
And then Trailbase mission.
What about this new Twilight
Okay, I'm
Courtyard?
gonna be on the lookout for that. Oh my god,
Believe
it's
in
been
yourself,
almost 6
Clementine.
hours.
You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
Hello. I do not know how to pronounce that name. I'm not gonna lie, but every time I choose on true or false, I always make it true or false. Call me chicken? Sure.
the patients trust you. And you've earned that trust.
Hello,
That's
chicken.
what matters, isn't it?
Le poulet est dans la boîte. Are you French? Because it looks like it's a French name.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing.
Hello, welcome to
welcome
my
the
welcome to
Twilight
the
Courtyard
stream.
proud.
Hello. I don't know why, but it became a force of habit. No way. No way that became habit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Okay, that alerts work. Thank you, chicken. Thank you, chicken. I'm not French, but hey, it is a French, but I'm not French. Okay.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. I'll do my best.
But you speak French. Okay, yeah. Very nice.
I just don't
I mean,
have the same
I
confidence and
recognize
certainty
it
as
as
Miss
French.
Hyacin. No matter how severe the illness or injury,
I
she
could
always faces
probably
it with a
read it,
smile.
but I would butcher it. Because like I don't have like the accent or like the right pronunciation. And I'm too scared to just say it. That's it. Oh no. The earphones are dying. Yeah, we gotta keep going.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider
The only
essential.
French I know is Le Poisson.
It's hard to imagine anything
It's a
making
French
Miss
brain
Hyacin feel
rot.
uncertain.
Oh no.
Well, shall
Not
I
the
give you an
brain
example?
rots.
Since Lady Treeby happens to be here
Dude,
too.
the Italian brain rot has been annoying me.
Wait, you're part of this?
I've been hearing it too much, it's
Look
not
at
even
the
funny.
Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky.
Oh my
Lady
god, we're getting...
Aglaya's thoughts on my
Dude,
potential
today is a good day.
remained a mystery.
We got
even
so
up
many
till the day
viewers
she left.
earlier. Oh my god, I can't even speak. We got a couple
So
follows.
I've always carried a
Damn.
lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Demonstrate or truth in this machine feels like how long term?
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
I know that orange face.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna notice it. Cause I've heard that
Imagine this.
background
Knowing
music before.
Aggie's personality, if she believed you
I'll
weren't
probably
worthy,
recognize it immediately.
don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve,
It's
Miss
not one of
Hyacin.
those AI bullshit, right? That's not one of those
Thank
AI
you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby.
shit that they
Before I depart, can you
just
teach me the words
create.
for
No,
returning
it's
the
not.
core
Okay.
flame?
Thank God, because those are annoying.
I've always been at the Grove helping with
I see a
lectures
certain
and
teen list,
never
yeah,
had the
created.
chance to come to Akama.
Oh, I mean,
The
she
phrases
already
everyone
did
has
appear
memorized
earlier
still feel unfamiliar to me.
when Finon was doing a farewell to like Anaxa,
don't wanna
Tribi, I
embarrass
mean
myself in
Trian,
front of
Castrius,
everyone
Aglaya,
when
and
it's my
Hyde,
turn
and
to
then
return the core flame.
Cyrene kind of appeared,
It's
talking
easy.
about being a
Teach you
deliverer.
right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Yes, it's not AI, it's more like a fan animation.
O
with the
Majesty
song.
of the 12 Titans.
That's good. Cause
O
not gonna lie, the
Majesty of the 12
AI brain
Titans.
rot Italian thing is pissing me
Pillars
off.
of the world.
pillars
I
of the
don't know,
world.
man, but that's I
We
just
seek
don't
your
like seeing it.
divinity.
It's not even like I'm being
We
offensive.
seek your divinity.
It's being offensive, but like
To mend the rifts of the world.
it's just stupid.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Like I don't know how people like
Till we wither in willing service to the
just like
prophecy.
it.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Wait, who did she do it? Was it Chibi? Oh, it was Chibi. One last one. Oh my god. The world bearer core flame is the only one left.
Jenny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
I don't know, maybe because it's stupid that it works.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false
I still hate
legend,
it.
you still brought us.
I don't know why. It's just
Please,
I don't know, it's just
don't say
it's
that.
literally just stupid.
Without
I don't
your
know why
wings,
it works.
we would have struggled to progress in the
Me
Eye
and my
of
head
Twilight.
seeing Hyacinth doing the hands up while chanting. Is she German?
Is on the brink. And I
Okay.
must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky.
That's funny.
Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth.
Wait, is the music? Wait, hold on. Let me bring this down. I feel like it's too loud.
What do you think, Celiosi?
Stupid.
The Skyfolk.
You kind of justify that.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
Are you guys PC gamers?
Deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the
I'm in
human
need of
heart
people to play with.
clouded my judgment.
I need people to play Peak with.
The resilience
I want to play that
buried
game.
deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors
My
resonated with me.
OBS is dropping frames.
You exiled our people.
I was wondering why it was
We never
stuttering.
forgive you for that. But
Mostly hide. No,
at least there is one thing we can agree on.
I may.
The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption.
I was singing Skyfall in my head.
Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so,
Oh, it's
I
true.
still achieved my dream.
Oh, good night. Good night, Hyacinth. Sleep well.
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Oh my god. Danheng. Just don't speak. You really don't have a voice. I'm already so annoyed I can't hear you. Where's Nicholas? Come on.
Seen anything like this before?
Can somebody
Could the black tide be
drag
the
Nicholas to the recording
There are
booth?
too many things we don't understand and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
Ida-download ko pa kasi yung resources.
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
What? She's dead. Why are you relying on her? She died a while ago.
Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh no, I'm not gonna fight.
We must find out where they've reached the city from.
Nope.
Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Fuck y'all.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Paano mo ako nakita? I wasn't You weren't even looking at me. Tanga yan. Tsaka na lang nila malalaman like they've got hit by extras plus like how you hit Sunday with it. Oh my god. Natapos ko to. Mag-end na ako pagkatapos na rin.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
It's near the end, yeah.
If the end is
Thank
indeed
God
upon us,
tapos
we
na.
no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
I'm getting tired of this quest thing.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
I mean, that's like more towards the end.
Her will to heal the world is so
There's
strong.
always so much yapping before the
We'll
quest even
definitely
ends.
sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Sky Father Kefali.
Oh my god,
Please
kindness.
forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
I hate you.
They are
Why can't you
so
just
utterly
die?
naive that
Yes,
they
I'm gonna-
think of
I'm
the
gonna review them
golden-blooded heretics as
I
deliverers.
think I
This blood-red sky.
Oh, yeah, no, I have.
And the raging flames and
it
demons
was a couple
throughout
it was
the
a while
land.
ago. I don't know
Will
who it
purge
was,
their
pero
foolishness.
I've reviewed some builds
Kindness
before. See, that's what I
Lord
said.
Deliverer,
Like, why can't we just
why
like
don't you join me in
execute
praying
her?
to the benevolent Kefali?
Wait, like what's stopping them?
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
What do you mean? What do you mean by the kindness hate? I thought you were gonna be on the other side, cause like ain't no way.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Thank you. Come on.
But to a cornered dog like you, the
Oh.
most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
No. Just kill her. Like, does it matter for her to just witness what you want to succeed? No, what matters is she die. Execute her. Cut her head off. Yeah, torture her. Oh my god. You know, that's better. Not gonna like cutting her head off is just like letting her off easily. I guess torturing her is better. Dina. Oh my god.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
That's what you think.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Kasi fine, tatali ko siya. Tatali ko, isasabi ko siya sa Dawnmaker ko. Ako ship pagkakampas. Okay. Oh my god.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
Wait, did she really
still
say
remember the
lost in
words
the
he
wind
used.
when it's right
I hope
above
it
her?
works.
Well, I guess it's kind of like because it's inaccessible.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a
At
glimpse
least
of your
meaning, like,
merciful
useful
gaze
death.
with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Did I swear to God if the Flame Reaver just comes out of nowhere? What? Okay. Another puzzle you'll hate the most. Oh my gosh. Oh. Come on. It's not that hard.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donhung, can you use the spirit water arc again?
I thought it was gonna be like so difficult because I was already getting lost. Thank God I already got it immediately.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Oh. Take it. Oh.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Not hard, seriously. Nobody could eat after you stop with something Casey's doing. Oh. Wait, you can redo? Oh, for rewards.
Calm down.
Okay.
And think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
It's one of those puzzles. Diyos ko, nahirapan na ako dun sa ano. Yung ilalabas mo yung bola dun sa box.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Cavalli's
the
core
puzzle that I
flame while we were
hated.
gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
True, same.
Friends,
Not
we
gonna
have
lie,
no choice
at least
other
it
than to trust
makes
her.
me do something than just listen.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away,
Solving something is
then
better,
what we have to
definitely
do
better than
is to run in
yapping.
that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Oh wait, is this how they're gonna find out that she's dead?
She will be no exception. But before that,
Oh
We
my
must
god,
survive and
no!
break through this
No
siege.
battle! Imagine if we can get an event where we can torture kindness. Yep.
This is being in sync.
Come on. Quavers, work on that. We want that now.
We can do it.
I'm okay.
Trust me.
I was just puzzles like this. Thank you. Like, oh, that's kind of worth. That's kind of like the same that one puzzle.
We can do anything.
I don't know where that is. Yeah, that you had to rotate the box to get the ball out. It's pretty much the same. Oh, it's untargetable.
Wilt here.
Why did you have to put it in the middle? I forgot.
Bloom.
Oh shoot.
You chose the wrong.
You
area.
healed Mem?
Receive divinity.
You dumb.
It's over. Nothing major.
Oh my gosh.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth.
Oh, I should have.
You two will head to the nether realm.
Locha hates you too.
As you wish.
This dumb fuck really just. Oh my. Prioritize the memo sprite instead of the fucking character? You fucking idiot.
I'll see you off.
Please cherish this time.
Oh my god, I can drag.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
That's why Gallagher is always be the goated master.
Bloom.
We like.
I mean, like, I'm pretty much just using Locha because it's easier. Plus, it heals everyone instead of just yourself.
This is being in sync?
So it's kind of like just playing safe.
Trust me.
Wait, that didn't give me charge.
We can do anything.
It's riding the west wind. Away we go! Mimi!
And there goes the healing.
Darkness with me.
Might be a grudge because of what you said to him earlier. Hey, I still stand by that statement. Otto was an asshole. And he reminds me of him. Oh, she died. Sucks to suck. Well,
Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing
Finally.
to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of Let's go.
come on, I'm getting
It's time to
impatient.
leave this place.
Everyone, can
Oh my god, let's look at her. Oh yes. May in the next cycle. You should not exist. Come on. But if you don't know, Gallagher's heal is 3.1k, pero sa ult heal niya, it will depends on how many enemies per year. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's it. Use the global passive so that we can kill her again. Yeah, but she's not in our party. She's not gonna live. She's not an ally. The leader. Oh, she was the leader of cleaners? Oh, wait, no, I was reading. Okay. Sorry, I was shocked. Okay. I did not. That was just a shock. I thought she was just teaming up with the cleaners. Didn't know she was the leader. Fell to eternal slumber. Her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the West Wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. Oof. Can it be more than that? Can it be more than that? Like, come on. This bitch needs a harsh punishment, even in afterlife. By the way, if you didn't know that she had reincarnated more than 20 times, just because she hates the flame chasers. Wait, was she forced to reincarnate 20 times? Or did she force herself? Upload si MC. Kunin ko katawan ni Kainis. Tsaka ko baseball. Oh my god. Throw her there. You know, that would have been an amazing. Can someone throw her there? I would love to see that. Who dies sitting down like this? Nope, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
Oh no. Oh my. You know, for 1,000 years she keeps reincarnating because she just hates them. Hope she doesn't reincarnate in the next one. She'll definitely die again. I mean, she probably likes dying. might be her kink. Maybe a fetish. She might has a fetish for dying.
They still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight. No, I don't want.
I agree.
Can we just keep going?
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Ibabot muna dyan. So ganda isabol na lang siya. Oh, not gonna lie. Oh, see her drop?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
That's a good death.
Keep running and never turn back.
Come on. Is she... Ano pa ba siya? Wala na. Nope. Please leave me alone.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
So in the whole Euphorious loop, the 33 million loop kindness died the most. It's still not enough. I mean, again, she probably likes dying. That's why she keeps coming back. It's scripted, wala humahabol.
It's him!
I've learned something.
What in...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Reset, dude. Reset. So they were throwing hints from this quest about cycles, huh? Before it was confirmed in Finance trailer. Not gonna lie, if I did this before even finding out about the cycles, I would have just like, okay. Sword check, sword check. It's didn't he combine that? Didn't he finance? Is it the same one? Because it's the moon sword. Or the dusk. I mean, he's like the dusk. And finance basically the dawn.
The end you seek is also the miracle of
Have
Genesis.
you heard the theory that the Flame Reaver has all the previous 4 flames in the previous cycle? No, I haven't heard about that one.
If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
All I'm just thinking now is like, why? Maybe it should literally just has something to do with like, dude, I really hope we're right about the simulation thing, because I'm getting confused on like, why is the whole cycle thing is happening every time. And to be honest, the infinity, I mean the planet of Amphorius looking like an infinity is making more sense now. Before compared to first time going into Amphorius, or before finding out about it.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
That's why Flame Reaver can follow and do the things that Cypher can. So like, he basically just retained everything from the previous cycle. But like, why does he want it again if he can just do that?
We must reset.
Okay. Why does he want to reset? That's the theory? Okay. Dude, why do you want to reset so bad?
The lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
I mean, you did say, I think it was you that said it earlier, that Finan was able to retain like memories, I don't know, from like happenings from like the previous cycles, as it in like, I don't know what, like in a dream form. See, that's what I'm saying. This is just a whole simulation being run by Lygus. Lygus is like the whole culprit, the main culprit here.
He
wants to stop resetting. He wants it to stop resetting. He just doesn't know how that's the theory. Ah. But like, if he, because the thing is, if he has done this before, because like if he has done this before, or he has gagi nag-stream ka pa, I said, hello, hi coffee. Yes, I'm trying to finish the story, because like if he has done this before and has been trying to reset the whole cycle every time. And he's pretty much aware, or like has basically remember every previous cycle. Why does it not click? I guess he's probably just dumb. Because like, why does he not? Why does it not click to him that resetting does not stop what is happening? You know? You know, they are one. Finon in the Flame Reaver is dumb. Oh my god, not the lag again. Okay, we're gonna watch this again also. Oh my god, my day! Cassie. Oh my god, we gotta watch this.
Go!
Oh no, she used it again. We're gonna watch every cutscene after this story. Because I need to see it properly. What if Finon has a memory of 33 million resets or cycles? It's possible the Flame Reaver is Finon, but in different time loop. Oh! Wait, I feel like I've heard something similar like that. Oh. Little Nightmares 2. Like the tall guy is basically that small person that I think we're playing, or is it the other one? Dave King, Dave, hello, thank you for following, Dave. Little Nightmares 2, literally. I feel like because I've heard about that. Streams dope, but is there now can? Oh my god, it's one of those people. Okay, you're getting banned. No one knows how to stop the cycle. Only Finon can remember it, but only has a dream. Dude, Sensei, that's a crazy theory. Because also, oh my god, because I've been looking at leaks too much, and I feel like I don't know if it was like an official thing, but it was like probably a concept art. But Flame Reaver looked like Kevin. Like Kevin Caslana. So like the whole connection between the Flame Reaver and Finon could possibly be a thing. Kevin also looks like Kevin. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
It's too early to relax.
Actually,
Flame
no,
Reaver
you're
is a
right.
master in the
Imagine
art of
dreaming
deceit.
33
Even Mighty
million
may not be able to
lifetimes. What do
restrain
you
them.
think would happen to you? I mean, that would be too much. It's like if you're not waking up, but like, how does he know he's dreaming inside the dream? That's just too
I never
much.
thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
If so, the Flame Reaver is Finon, but just finding the chance to reset it himself, since the Flame Reaver already knows the possible outcome of his current world simulation. Kaya it's highly possible that the Flame Reaver just wants to make things better than how the current Crisis Era is doing it. See, that makes a lot of sense. And the Crisis Era is kind of just seeing the Flame Reaver as an enemy, because the Crisis Era is not really aware about the cycle. But the Flame Weaver possibly is. And because like no one has mentioned about like the reset, but the Flame Weaver has mentioned the reset like multiple times already. So like he definitely knows, or like he's aware about the cycle. Oh my god, that's too much. He wakes up when the cycle repeats in his hometown. Oh yeah, Ida Silesii. Well, I feel like that's because both entities want the reset, but both oppose the goal they want to achieve. But laro Valo. Mamaya. Natapos ko pa to. But I feel like they're not really trying to. Because I feel like they don't know. Because I feel like the Flame Reaver is it's just basically blatantly the obvious one doing it. New map pala ulit sa Genshin? Ang tagal na nun ah.
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Only Final and the Flame Weaver have an idea that they're repeating before until now. But not gonna lie, if Final knows, he's not showing like he knows.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like maybe that's why people labeled him as dumb or stupid.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
It's attuned to him. Also, it changes on how he acts. Yeah, maybe I guess he is stupid.
That rainbow
I've been trying to find out why people called him stupid, but I guess I kind of get it now.
Is not the end.
The dead return!
My dude is pretty dumb.
I choose you.
Do I have enough charges? Nah.
What is it we're...
You two will head to the Nether Realm. Wilt here.
Bloom. Repay.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, because if it does changes based on how he acts, it kind of solidifies how in the trailer we saw a different cycle that had a different outcome compared to what is happening currently. Even super. My theory is that the Flame Reaver has been overwhelmed because, yeah, he probably went insane. I feel like that's where yung theory ni Sensei comes in. I feel like he is Painon, but like I feel like he's from like much further cycles that has been infiltrating different cycles previously to stop. Kaya nga yung Flame Reaver is final pero from a different time loop. Yeah, I feel like Flame Reaver is from a much further into the future. Because ain't no way na if the Flame Reaver is Painon that came from the previous ones, because like that wouldn't make sense na nabaliw na siya. So there's probably would have been more cycles
No bullying allowed!
than 33 million. You know, that would have been a good plot twist. Now I'm kind of wishing that's true.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new
Because I
life.
feel like we're getting so close about the simulation thing. But not enough information. Whose bubble is this?
Everyone,
Oh, this is Hyacinth.
you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It's in the past because Final has dreamed about him, meaning it's in. You know, there's just not enough information about the Flame Reaver. About him. I mean, other than just him actually knowing about, probably knowing about the cycle. Because then again, he has mentioned about the resetting.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier.
Because we have just encountered him and then like trying to kill us, but then like we never really knew any background or lore about him. There's probably gonna be more lore or background about the Flame Reaper at like probably a couple next patches.
This
But at the
energy
moment we're
feels
kind of just
familiar.
lost.
Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Yeah, but what we know is it's definitely Finon in other cycle. Yeah. Cause like I feel like it's also obvious that it's basically right in front of us how there's a dusk and dawn. Like Finon right now is basically the sun, and then the Flame Reaver is like, you know, the night or like midnight or dusk. Like they're polar opposites.
Yeah.
Like if that's not clicking to the other people, like for other people, like there's no way.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long.
Cause like, I feel like it's too obvious.
Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod
Also, if you
Hyacinth.
didn't notice, the banner also
Please,
repeats
trust her conviction.
in rerun. Wait, what do you mean the banner also repeats in rerun?
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand.
Well, the thing is,
We
if
will not leave her
they
protection
want to
until
reset,
you return,
but
Lord Finan.
what if the Flame Reaver who lost its sanity and inherited Kefali's core flame just wanted an outcome where the current Finan didn't inherit the core flame to avoid the Finan to become a Flame Reaver? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, my other earphones is dead. Oh, has repeated. Oh, Shina, yeah, true.
I won't make it empty promises.
But I feel like it would be
might
too
not be
dumb,
able to
not gonna
return
lie.
in the near future.
Connecting the the banners. It would be a cool theory or like a cool thing. But
even if
that's
there's
kind of
no
messing
perfect
with
solution,
the whole rotation
I
of
will
rerunning
make a choice
banners.
that fulfills this mission.
Not unless it's actually part of like the story, then it could excuse itself. But if not, it kind of it's a little sidetracked. Like, if we got Mighty and Cypher next banner, my theory is right. Ooh. Wait, who's rerunning next? Because I forgot. We did get oh yeah, Aglaya and oh yeah. We got Tribi and okay. Oh my god, Tribi. Yeah. No, you're right. You're so right. They probably would though. So what if the Flame Reaver is a failed find on transformation? Oh. But like, well, I guess he probably would have still retained his consciousness.
Also be suffering. Cortonis,
But like,
quick!
would
Let's
have
go check on him.
would have he really regretted it though?
Cortonis, hang in there.
My theory is correct after 3B. I will rerun. But then like it should have been My Day and 3B. Because like if they're gonna do like the whole, if it's the theme of cycles. Oh, actually not. Yeah, maybe. Because he tried to look at Simon's sword. It's in his transformed state. Compare it with the film. No, I feel like diba nung when he's doing his ult. Wait, was it doing his ulti? Oh wait, no. It was the Flame Reaver's attack thing when he combines the sword. But yeah, no. I feel like also I feel like there's just subtle hints in Final's ult about the Flame Reaver.
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
We getting there? Ooh.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did.
It reminds me of more of this head than Flame Reaver.
But alleviated the
Whoa.
fear it could not.
I mean, not entirely, because that part really is pretty much like that transformation that when Elysia did I think it was human ego. H-O-H-E Hohe. Her short form. I remember that. Yeah, when I first saw her his ulti, it's the first thing that reminded me. Siyempre yung transformation animation, pero yung gameplay mo pinsan nyo. I mean, yeah, I guess, guys, it's been too obvious. Nandun pa lang tayo sa dawn at dusk. Like, he's the sun and he's the like moon or whatever, or the night something.
I fear this is Amphorius's end, Cartonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally, go.
Go for the miracle.
Miracle. Deliverer.
Yeah.
You shall become.
I feel like some people would just disregard it, or like wouldn't even care about the a small detail, because you'd probably see as Flame Reaver as just the enemy and wouldn't think too much about it. Like it would only hit you later on when you're trying to basically try to connect everything. Yeah, I'm convinced the Flame Reaver is the failed final transformation. Oh, yeah. Like he's probably gonna be like has a new haircut, and then like has a corrupted face. Sorry na. All these small details like hold on the fireflies. We're gonna react to the trailer then after. Waiting for the
vortex of Genesis.
Oh, it's there.
She said,
Stop. Trinin is waiting. Oh my god. Can we just run?
Urgent. The situation is.
Okay. Thank you, Cartonus.
To me. Died.
No, let him do it. Let him do it.
Should have kept me here.
We gotta run.
But if destined,
It's literally a small detail, but that's literally one frame on the trailer. Actually, true. So, finally, worthy sacrifice.
Why not leave behind some glory?
True.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse
Just let him
of
do
war
it.
in the new world. Farewell.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Bye bye, Cartonus.
Let us depart. To the Chrysa.
For battle.
Wait, I can't hear anything. Hold on.
His hands were not
Okay.
meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed.
Get them. Bye, Cartonus. See you in the next cycle. And if it repeats, plot twist in the new world, Cartonus becoming twice as scared than Finan did it. Oh my god. Dude, that would be funny. That would be hella funny. We're just gonna see Finan smashing metal and
To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonus said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
okay, we got a lot of things to watch after this. We're gonna watch the trailer. We're gonna watch the cutscenes that we need to like repeat again.
These buildings. I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius.
Really for
Even
the
a single
presentation.
brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Oh? Wait, no way. Wait. No.
There
I'm
are
not gonna
no
think it yet.
citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason
Oh my
to
God.
linger here.
My three greatest lies.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Come on. Can we just get to it? I have a question at the end cutscenes, but I will keep it after it was shown. Okay. Oh, come on, it's gonna lag. I won't be able to see it. I won't be able to see it properly. Oh my god, he's here again.
They caught up to us!
Oh wait, there's clones.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh. -1 again. Sleep well, Mighty. Bye-bye. Cliffhanger sabihin nun. Stop! No spoilers! Stop it! Fine, you still shoulder the mission of the Nova. Oh my god, this dude's finally a good sacrifice. Another one. Yep, the huge Pokemon. Yeah, no spoilers. Stop. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Trailblazer, stay close to find and keep them safe. Warriors often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life of death of every world to our own existence. This isn't farewell. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Masyadong concerned.
Running out.
See, I'm also questioning this. Why is his speech like this?
Everything will be reset.
As if like he can't form a sentence.
You better keep your word, Danheng.
Dude. Silas and Stel can speak, but not Danheng? That's crazy.
You cannot die here.
That's insane, dude. The MC has more lines than Danheng. In fact, kahit mapapatay nila si Danheng, dyan babalik na sa loob and Danheng returns. Oh, there he is, in Bible Lene. My boy.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. You're a good thing. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. I haven't heard. Bye bye, Danny. See you na lang sa sa card.
Lord, finally.
No.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's
Drama
passages.
mo naman. Fine nun, ha? At least guard na lang meron sa kwarto.
Until I complete the core flame ritual, please do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazity.
Yes, sir.
Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can
Oh
you
my god, it's been
dispatch
7
someone
hours.
to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
Okay,
Alright.
bye-bye, guards.
As for the 2 Trailblazers, I'll
Wait, ano
also
yan?
leave them to you.
Wait, hindi naglo-load. Bawal yung
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
Oh my god, stop! Stop being so dramatic! Can we just like proceed? Oh my god, you're yapping so
I
much.
prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
Dude, I swear to god, this is why people call you stupid. Oh my god.
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means
Wait, what did
being
he say?
resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
Oh, thank you. Ano sabi niya? My apologies. I acted on my own this time. Ah, okay. What if hinampas ko sa'yo?
Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don
You're
Hung told
definitely
me
not
many
invited.
stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them
You're
left a
not
deep
welcome. Oh
impression
wait,
on
to be honest, you cannot
Bellabog
come with the Astro
and
Express.
Penacony.
You yap too much. I-delay mo lang
The
kami.
first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey.
I don't
and
know.
go to the next world that needs saving.
I don't know why you're still yapping, dude. By the way, yung bat na ginagamit ng Trailblazer ay Curio na nila ako, not kay Perla.
Because that's your
It's one of those, the ones that is stored in the parang dito, mga trophies. Yung may wings ng Genshin.
In the second story, Danhong told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well
Obviously,
that
it's
the
a
2 of you
Curio,
are
and
willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After
he
hearing
basically
those
just snatched it. Oh.
I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the
That's me?
sky, where Amphorius
Ano na si si
never
Danhong,
reached.
bro.
There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do
Kumbaga nalaglag sa sahig ng
is
pat.
help
Parang
you
di halata.
return to your family.
And if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now. I mean, you don't know that.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted
Ayan
Elder
na naman
Lycus
ang
to fix
jokes
your
mo.
transport.
Ayan na naman.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into something different from yourself, finally.
Every one of us has the right to
guess,
make our
yeah.
own choices.
You became less dumb.
If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at.
Why the Chinese are good in baseball?
Regardless,
Wait, didn't you just...
Don Hung is still holding on for his
Wait,
life.
didn't you... You already told that
Don't
joke
keep him
like
waiting too
before.
long.
Wait,
One
what's
day
the
I hope
answer
we
of
will
that?
reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. The spirit water has dried up.
Oh.
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysoseers.
Snowy.
Trinan!
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
Smart.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's
Yeah.
core flame. You know where it is?
Yes, little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame
Oh
that
my
the entire
God.
world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed! It's completely different from what I was anticipating!
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie.
Ah, there it is!
She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever! Not just that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension
Okay, that was the first one.
and allowed me, the Great Zagreus, to survive!
That's the second one. They like dolphins? Why?
Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
Dude, I also said I was playing this like a while ago while I was doing the quest. I thought Bartholos sounded, or like Zagreus. Zagreus, can I have a fun fact for you? Okay, throw it in before I gave my my thoughts right now. Come on, hit me. What is it? What did he say? Yeah, the three great lies. Okay. Before we proceed with the other one, I have something. It's not related to this. Give me your fun fact first before I give my thoughts. Dolphins are the best gooners? Wait, how? Oh. Goon for weeks straight. Why do I think God is black? Okay, guys. Wait, I feel like I've heard that fact, fun fact before. I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Okay, why do you think God is black? Sensei. Since we're doing these, laid it out before we continue. To trick the whole... well, basically just Akama. Serpent Siren. Hello. Thank you for following. Oh my god, we hit the 40 follower. Well, it's still probably... hello, hi. Oh, it's actually... before everyone calls him father, but no one's seen. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Doesn't Zagreus sounds like Timmy from the Fairly Odd Parents? Like, tell me if I'm crazy, right? He sounds like Timmy Turner. I don't know if you're familiar with the cartoon, the Fairy Odd Parents. He sounds like... No way you say Malayo. No, he sounds like it. Puro, come on. Tell me you hear it too, right? Zagreus sounds like... well, it's not exactly similar. But like you can hear it. See, no, it's kind of like a filter thing, or like they're probably like trying to like pinch the voice a little bit more. But like you can hear.
So for the last 1,000 years,
that voice,
what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle.
It was because of Cypher.
Woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Oh.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
I just woke up. I'm hoping I can fix my laptop today. Oh. You gotta fix it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god, my pen.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Matt.
Oh yeah, he's one of the 12 pens. Ito na nga.
And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains
true.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Oh yes, Pian. No, Pian. Napapaskip tuloy ako.
Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths,
Okay.
Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
I don't know if it's fixable easily or not, but I have a feeling my friend damaged my laptop and didn't tell me, so it's not great. Oh. What happened? What did your friend do?
Slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Oh, the last one?
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
In fact, the plastic edge in the shoelaces and the hoods are called aglet. Like, oh wait, no, I don't have one. But I know what you're talking about. Wait, aglets?
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
Oh my god.
Take the core flame with
You and your
Brad.
jokes.
Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Wait. What did she say? Remember the swell? What save him for his grace? Okay. Your divine body reduced to the form of a spirit thief. Disappears. Okay, I was reading it.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
Choking on plastic. Okay.
But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
My god, you wrote a paragraph. Okay, you wrote an essay. I go to my friend almost every day to watch BL together. Oh, love BL. I just haven't watched any. Last time was Friday and Saturday. We went to Korean festival, so I left my stuff at her place until yesterday. My laptop was a-okay on Friday, and then last night at her place as well. And she offered carry the bag. Carry the bag. I had surgery, so I struggled to lift stuff. Oh, I hope you have you recovered now. And when carrying it, she randomly asked if my laptop was in the bag, and I said yes. She just said, "Oh, okay, that's where I guess we went wrong." And then I got home, and my laptop is starting to see slow, hardware speed issue, and my battery is fucked up, and feels as if it got something or something. You know, maybe it got dropped or something. Or it got squished and been like pressed down and messed with the hardware. That's what's wrong probably with it.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain
Don't charge
goodbye.
anymore, and the Wi-Fi card is having issues in hardware as well. Yeah, it's definitely been damaged inside.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina.
At that point,
I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to
you better just buy a new one. What's yellow and can't swim? Shit. Oh, wait. Just stop. Stop.
For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once
You guys and
lost.
your jokes. And I also messaged her to tell her we won't have BL for a while. Malato is messed up. I also don't know what I'll do for uni. I can't buy a new one or afford repairs either. And she legit hasn't responded. She usually answers in a minute. Ooh, she probably guilty.
I lost my home village, but you,
She probably can't face
Aglaya,
you.
and everyone else created a second home for me.
What's the difference between an orphan and a blind kid? Oh my god, guys. You and your dark humor.
Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that
Vegetables.
new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one
Cause I need a
dawn
laptop for
after
uni,
another.
and this was a gift from my dad. So my dad will also most likely murder me.
Snowy.
I have no idea what to do
You've
for the
grown
next
into
semester.
the person Aggie always dreamed of.
Not gonna lie, the best you can do is
We don't need to say
just tell
goodbye
the truth.
here.
And to be fair, it's not your fault.
Even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh? Oh, like in the next life? Yeah, but he will still be mad. Well, I guess that's still fair. It's a gift that he... Oh! Mighty. Oh my god, that's brutal.
All shall bid farewell to one,
There's Cypher, Sarah.
and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Is that Tribby? Wait, did Tribby died? It's understandable that he will be mad, because of course it's a gift that he gave to you, but then again, what happened is not really your fault, so at least she gotta understand that part.
To be honest,
You probably just
I was
wanted to
initially skeptical, but right now,
Oh my god, you're
I'm
still on the
starting to
jokes.
see your point.
Is she with Legas? Oh,
If that's the case,
Oh.
Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
I mean, because we
Let's
already
not expand on
knew.
that topic just yet. That
I mean, no, because Trinan is there.
Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead.
I mean,
was
we already
probably a
knew
fake
Trian died.
Something behind
Triby is
it
nowhere to be found,
is
so Triby
justifying
definitely
us.
died. Because Trinan is there. It's true nature. It's a simulation. Yeah, yeah. Just casually walking in the forest is like. I mean, the holographic form is not shocking.
I must
But
admit,
them being
even if
here
both
is
of us
just.
worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
That's.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity
Hi,
definitely
Gab.
killed Aki.
Walking in a forest for state. True. What's up?
That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Oh. Oh.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Natutulog na ako niyan. Nagpaparamdam ka.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now
Nakatulog
is
ka
to
na.
find the whereabouts of the two
It's like
Nameless.
what? Oh my god, it's
Research
11.
priority on the destruction can
Oh
be
shoot,
lowered.
I haven't
Every
even
second
noticed.
counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Si Sensei pa sinabihan mong
Why
mag-behave.
not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Oh, wait. Why not add another mission objective while we're
If
at it?
time allows,
Wait, stop!
I will also
Stop!
investigate March 7th.
The card playing memo keeper told me that the frozen. Also, Black Swan talked with the how to talk with the Herda. Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Euphorius. Trapped in Euphorius. Oh my god.
March 7th's whereabouts.
Pinalayas.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted.
Dude, when will Scrollum be a playable character? I want Scrollum to be a playable character.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought
I'm Dark himself.
once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
Can I put it down more?
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
See Dark.
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Whoa! Hey. No. You can't say that. Not allowed.
this is what the world looked like originally. And what are you
Hey,
doing
I
here?
can see what you typed, okay?
Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Ikaw talaga, sensei.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Oh my god, Lycus. Wait, he's there?
Just like each cycle
Oh
of
my
the
god.
extrapolation, in
Not
accordance to
him.
their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
What is this? Why is his name blocked off now? Oh my god, oh my god. The background music is very eerie. It's not even like that scary, but
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Lucius. Because his true name is not Finon. I mean, yeah. What?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness,
You're kidding.
I was on the shore.
You're kidding, right?
When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
I could have trained in the forest. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't do that. Oh wait, no, I did do that. But I don't remember. I don't remember what happened.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Yeah, I think I saw that. I saw it.
The gaze of
Yeah, because
distant
it was just probably never mentioned. His name was like never really properly introduced, and just everyone called him Finon. And Triby called him Snowy.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Yeah, just do it, dude. So we can be over this.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. and fate would reveal its truest form.
The Finance real name is Snowy. That would be fire. Fire nickname. Because Finance is Kevin.
We
You know, I
thank
believe that at
all
first.
who passed.
I
Never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I wanted to believe that Finance real name is Kevin, but I feel like it's too off.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children
Like
of
how every
humanity are crying.
name of the Crisis heirs has actually is like somewhat connected to their actual names. Like Maidi, Maidimos, Hyacinth, Hyacinthia, Tribi, Tribios, Cypher, Cyphera. But like then you have Finon, then his name is Kevin. Oh my.
But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a great
Kevin
unknown.
Caslano with an H.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
Dude, just surrender the core flame.
The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind.
So we can get this
waiting
over
for
with.
us to
Come
step
on.
in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh.
Yet this time, will an
Oh,
epic
she's
with
here.
endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh.
You think so too, right?
Oh my god, that is her. Come on.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
What?
Here for a while longer.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like I'm gonna cry, okay? Okay. I'm just thinking like, I didn't expect it that they were gonna end it there.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I heard it. I was listening. I was listening. Oh my god, it did dried out. That's why it's Alicia. Oh, we're at the Fallen Twilight. Okay.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I just didn't expect it to end it there. So I was kind of shocked. That's... oh my god, that's...
Oh.
What? What was that? If it's Japanese, my PSC would have been triggered. Yeah, to be fair, she doesn't even have... because HIC doesn't have English voice actors, so it's a little different. They will know second Alicia, so basically Alicia incarnated in HSR. You know, that could be the possibilities. I'm sorry, that's... oh my god. I can't believe it. Also, the bells on that, the background music, that ting 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 whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, that reminded me of like that animation a lot. It's like, it's so her. Oh my god, there's no water too. Oh wait, no, there's water. Okay. Oh. Ba't di ka pa kasi natulog? Nag-stay ka ba? Oh, okay. How about this? I'm not gonna talk about the what just happened, and I'm not gonna rewatch because me strong. I'm not gonna rewatch the whole cutscenes and stuff. But we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow na lang. No. Tsaka sobrang gabi na din eh. I've been streaming for... oh my god, almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours. Okay. But we'll deserve. But we will continue talking about everything tomorrow. Kailangan ko pa ba sabihin? Kawawa kasi pag wala si Sensei, dito. Yung kala ko pa mag-pre-install. Okay, we'll do everything tomorrow. We'll rewatch the cutscenes tomorrow. What else? What else we're gonna do? I did say something. May isa pa eh. May sinabi ako dalawa. Like rewatch. Oh, trailer. Yeah, trailer. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Bukas na lang. Tutulog na daw si Sensei. Kaya mag-a-adjust tayo para kay Sensei. Plus, I need to rest. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours straight because I wanted to finish the story so bad before tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes, because it's 11 pa lang. Yeah, because I wanted to finish it before tomorrow. Even though I'm not gonna immediately do the quest anyway, but still, yeah. So first things first. Once we start the stream tomorrow, is we'll do the react. We'll rewatch first the cutscenes before we react to the trailer. Oh, para sakto din pala kasi I sleep late but wake up early. That's I'm the opposite. I basically sleep late and I woke up late. So when I woke up, the update is pretty much live. Yeah, it's we're pretty much like doing it perfectly because I'm gonna react to everything. Uh, when the update is live already, so perfect timing. And we'll rewatch every cutscenes that lagged throughout that whole story because that was so bad. OBS was taking too much of the memory. Nilag na si HSR. But yeah, wait, let me play that. Do they have it on Spotify? I hope they have it on Spotify because I want to play that song. Because that song was fire. The boss music. Oh. Oh, stop. Yeah, Proy. I hope it's on Spotify because I've been usually, or I could just play it on YouTube if it's available. Oh, it is. It's here. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Good thing Hoyo mixes music as not copyrightable. Okay. That's it. That's it for gonna be for the stream. Oh my god, I'm so tired actually. Oh my god. And I'm still gonna be playing Valorant after this. Because my friends are probably waiting for me. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll be doing everything that I said earlier. We're gonna be rewatching every cutscene and then reacting to the final trailer and everything. Bye Puro Space. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it and for following us up. Guys, that was a good stream. We had a lot of people on Twitch, which is crazy. Never happened. We got a couple follows too. And yeah, very much appreciate. I'm very much appreciative of everything. Every small things, you know. Like, it might not look like it's a lot, but it's a lot for me. And I appreciate all those. And yeah, guys, I'll see you again tomorrow and bye.